Oh, good boy. Yeah. Press the button. Push the button. Okay, so, as I recall from last time, things did not go well. We were hoping that we would be done, and we were not, because as it turns out, we are down from 3 dads to 1. We are now down to Nose Dad. I guess we didn't really know the third one, but I mean, it still counts. Kind of sad. Like, we did a lot of lateral movement, and then the story took off at the end of last stream, and it just went nuts. And a lot happened in a short period of time. And now we're currently dealing with the ramifications of our actions. I am now realizing what do I do now? What do I do? Because if we go to Tartarus now... I don't know, can we? Doubt anyone would want to go anyway. Oh. I think it's for the best if we skip going to Tartarus tonight. Not everyone is here, so I doubt anyone would want to go anyway. Fair. Dog. My favorite boy. You know what I do need to do? I need to check the calendar really quick. Because I need to know something important. Labor Thanksgiving Day. What? What? I see. I understand. I don't, but I do. Okay, this is important. Mainly because we are actually in need of something specific. I decided, since I wasn't really sure about... There are some requests from Elizabeth, which I'm actually going to go and check about. Lonia has... Oh, I can go talk to Mutatsu. I see. I'll talk to Mutatsu after I go check the requests. Because I'd like to see if I can finish up the request list. Because we're kind of missing some stuff. Okay, things aren't over yet. With the Kyrgyz group in the state there, there's no telling how things will turn out. All I can do now is fulfill my duties. Thanks, man. What do you got? Thanks, man. All done here? I appreciate getting to see Kurosawa and seeing that he's a consistency. Elizabeth. Marvelous. You see the bonds have been doing well. Thank you for the fragments. Question. What request do you have right now? Are you accepting a request? Beautiful tile. Okay, so these two I had to look up because I was not sure what to do with these. I am a bit worried that the Otagine, I might have sold it. Let's see. I did also look up this one. Gekakon music, I'm not sure. Chilled Taiyaki. Have a drink with my name. Okay, so I had to look up these two because those three because I wasn't. This one in specific is so weird because it's very unique in what it wants you to do, and it's very hard. It was actually kind of tough for me to figure out what it wanted. Rockdom, how's it going today? You got first. Let's see. CD. Where do I get the CD? Very well. But I have to go hunting around a little bit for stuff. Because I have to go hunting for stuff. We're kind of hunting around for stuff we can do. I can't go over there. I guess we can just go hang out with Mutatsu. We kind of don't have anything else we can do today. At least in terms of the day in-game. So we might as well just go hang out with Old Man. Hello there, Old Man. Hello, Gigi. Don't think I can do it. Hi, Mutatsu. Oh, leave me alone. Aw, poor Old Man.
No.
Hi, Old Man.
Hey, can you help me out, kid? I don't feel so good. Damn it. I can't believe I let this happen.
Hey there, Old Man. Yeah, this Old Man needs it. What's up, Old Man?
Oh. I'm in bad shape.
This is the first time I've seen him not yell at me directly. So this does worry me. You should go home. Just tell him, hey man, just go home. Go home. I don't really... It's like I'm trying to maximize my time with him because I don't want to... Don't really want him to like. You know, I'm gonna tell him to go home. He likes the tough type. He likes it when you're tough with him.
Right, kid. I should go home and sleep. Even if I go home.
Oh, he's drunk. I see. He's gonna turn into a nuke tomorrow.
I completely forgot I have a memorial service to conduct. Reciting the Heart Sutra with a hangover is gonna be rough.
You have to go to a memorial service like this?
Back in the day, all I needed was a cold shower and I'd be fine no matter how much I drank. I guess I'm getting old, huh?
Poor guy.
It's always in times like these.
Drunk sermon. The hangover sermon.
You asking if there are other monks at my temple? My temple's small. I don't depend on nobody but myself. I'm the only one there.
Oh, poor old man.
If you think about it, it's better to be alone. Less stress.
Ah, I see. He's living in the paradox of less stress but less enjoyment.
You don't have to wait for someone else to get out of the bathroom when you need to go. My son took forever in there. Yeah, living alone is the way to achieve peace and serenity. Everything we see has form. No form has permanence. It's all in constant motion.
Okay, that is some surprising wisdom for a guy whose blood alcohol content has a 1 in it.
Form has no self. Its true face is that of emptiness. And yet, form is emptiness, and emptiness is form. No two things in this world are the same. Well, to put it simply, no matter how hard you try
Back-
to live your life right,
BAC point nine.
always
0.91. I think I'd be more at that point. I'd be worried that he'd be getting blood in his alcohol system at that point, because that's just insane.
because form is emptiness, and emptiness is form.
I see. Thank you.
Maybe getting involved with you messed up my life a bit too.
I see. Contrary to his words, I can sense feelings of affection from Mutatsu. He cares enough to want to talk to me, so that's fair. This old man's doing good. He's fine.
I'm gonna go home, kid. My head's killing me. Oh yeah, about the memorial.
Still has blood then, is alive still.
It was a seventh-day memorial.
He's there.
It was only 19. Random murder victim. What a harsh world we live in. Be careful on your way home too, kid.
Interesting. Poor guy. I feel bad for Mutatsu because I definitely can sense that he's got way more issues than even he would. He has a lot of issues, so that's why I want to talk to him. I want to make him feel better. He deserves it. Oh, hi, Dad.
Welcome. As I'm sure you are aware, you are currently in a dream.
Does that mean I could jump off this elevator?
Now then, there has been a change in you recently. Have you noticed?
Yes, I've gone from 3 dads to 1. I think so.
I do not speak of your change in circumstance.
No, it was the psychological damage.
I refer to the change in your mentality.
Yeah, that's the psychological damage.
That is why I have summoned you here
That
tonight.
guy reminds me of Mosquito from Soul Eater. There are a couple of characters that he reminds me of in a row, but I really like Igor a lot. He's probably one of my favorite recurring characters in Persona. Though I think the Velvet Room attendants might slightly tip him out, if only because they give me the most perturbing feeling.
Going forward, there is one thing you mustn't forget.
Oh, the paper I signed at the dorm is lying before Igor.
You do recognize it. I can see that. Shall I remind you of your commitment?
Actually, yes, because
I choose this fate of mine own free will.
Oh.
There is no need to worry. No matter which path you choose, I shall respect your decision.
Well, that's very kind of you.
However, you alone must bear the responsibility for your actions.
I see. Thank you.
No matter what sort of end they may bring about.
Given that I've died multiple times trying to throw hands with the Grim Reaper, yeah, that's fair. I understand.
Please do keep that in mind. Well then, I bid you farewell.
Thanks. I appreciate that we get to hang out with Dad. Elzbeck, how's it going today? Everyone's filing in. This is great. How's everyone doing? Cool.
Yeah, Shiori.
Oh, there he is.
Sorry about not being able to visit lately. A lot's been going on.
Aw. Yo.
Hey, what's wrong? So, you heard about Takaya and Jin, huh? I was planning on telling you. I get that they were your friends, but we had to fight them.
I feel bad for these two because I know that they're both just trying their best here.
Huh? Is that not it?
I was right. This fear, this pain. Junpei, in 2 years, what will you be doing?
Probably hanging out with you.
In 2 years? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it.
He's gonna be Galactic Baseballer.
Why do you ask? Oh, almost forgot to mention. I noticed you stopped. You know, hurting yourself.
Oh, I was not ready for this today.
Huh? Oh. I guess.
That's good. I mean, you have such beautiful hands.
Aw.
Don't touch me!
Aw.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Did you roll Takaya and Jin when you fought them?
Too painful.
Sort of? I pretty much dogpiled Jin, and then Takaya was left alone, so I was able to handle him by himself. That was kind of my plan.
It used to be fun when you came to visit. But now... it's different.
Huh?
It hurts inside.
They were surprisingly easy.
I can't breathe.
I don't think they were super easy, it was just that I was prepared.
I can't take this anymore.
What do you mean? I don't understand.
Junpei does not...
Did I do something wrong? Tell me what it is.
Junpei,
Aw.
don't come here anymore.
Chidori.
Aw.
But why?
Junpei just likes you, man. It's because she doesn't. It breaks her. It breaks her ability to be stoic and cool when you're around. Oh. Ew. I turn around, look at Kenji, and just go, ew. Greed is such a terrible sin. Yeah, we're gonna go talk to Elizabeth. Elizabeth, you have things you need me to do? What?
Good day.
What do you need me to do? Create a persona with Tempest Slash.
Oh my.
I've already complete. Wait, when did I complete that? Okay, never mind. Odin juice.
Apologies.
Even among canned drink fanatics, only few have managed to get their hands on it. It would be unwise to conduct a search without any leads. I advise you first speak with an expert. Find such one such person near a persimmon tree.
Await a report of success.
Bring me food for a furry friend. Cat food?
I will await
Second
a
school
report
soundtrack
of
is so good.
success. I will await a report of success.
The Shadow. Baraba.
I will
Cool.
await a report
And
of
document.
success.
Okay, so I did go check something I needed to go do. There is one thing I know what I can do. Hang on. Where is it? Station. Old man? Oh, hi, SA. Station outskirts. I need to go here. Where is it? One of you guys. Hello. What was up with those guys? Come in, act like a bunch of weirdos, disappear. Don't see those too much anymore. Enter. Not supposed to be here. Might have been around the block or two. You try this new cocktail whipped up? People who can't drink what do you think? Good, huh? It's all right. Maybe it's not for kids. Oh well. Give you a bottle of it on the house. I'm gonna go catch some Z's. Come back when you're legal, and I'll let you try the good stuff. Oh, that's what Queen Elizabeth is. Oh, I also got that. Oh. Oh. Nice. Well, that worked out. Making into non-alcoholic cocktails. Used to be a bar, now it's swarming with kids. I see. Is he one stubborn guy? Well, we got some. Well, I got something. I got something on accident, so that's good. Kind of looking around to get some stuff that we need for later. Mainly because I like the music. I will say I love the music in this game. I think Atlas games and Atlas published games. I said it a long time ago that I think that if it's gonna be published under Atlas's banner and by extension Sega, I feel like it has to have a banging soundtrack. It's not allowed to come out if the soundtrack isn't good. Okay, so maybe it's here? I kind of have to go looking around. I'm looking for the peacock tile. Oh, child. Class 1 at Health and Sports Day. We set a new record for jumping rope. Because our teacher put time into... Okay, well. Thank you, child. Let's see. Expert in canned goods. Who the heck would know a canned soda? I still don't know where the chilled taiyaki is either. I think some of these side quests are going to be interesting because I have to go hunting. Nice stuff. Fragment. Because we are definitely going to have to be hunting around for stuff. I'm quite intrigued by the amount of hunting we... the amount of stuff we have to go do with it in this sort of way is very funny. Alright, so cat food. More people have been carrying meds around pill case in case they suddenly get sick.
Nope.
Do you have cat food? There it is. Thanks for the cat food.
Done already?
I think it's that one. I don't know. Maybe she wants cat food? Excuse me.
Good. Are you accepting a request?
Drink with your name.
Wonderful.
So this is the beverage that bears my name. It does indeed say Elizabeth on the label, and it is a very lovely, very rich aroma. To be honest, it makes me a little prideful. I'll take some time to enjoy it later. Please say this is your reward. Generic material. Bring the item. Oh, I need to. Oh, I know what I need to do.
Very well.
I need to go. I need to talk to Koromaru. I see. I need to talk to Koromaru for food. I have to go talk to the dog for dog food. I understand. Let's see. So we got the. We actually got none of the ones I wrote down. Crap. Really? Okay. Okay, well, let's go. Who can we hang out with now? Not Kenji. Yeah, we can go hang out with Hayase, I guess. He's not really my first pick for at all, but it's fine. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. Hurry over. Honestly, he's fine. I'm okay with hanging out with him.
Yep.
Look hungry, maybe it's just me. My man eats enough to feed an entire village. I feel like he spends half his time eating, half his time running. And in a hurry, so let's get some takoyaki. Man is out here eating. He's speed eating.
Alright, just one more.
What are you doing? What are you doing, my man?
Oh, eating fast is kind of my thing.
This man eats like I do. I feel like I haven't gotten to tell the story yet because it was relatively recent, but a few weeks ago I was hanging out with a friend and I made a comment that's like, yeah, I chew my food thoroughly, but I eat like inhumanly fast. Like it's a habit from college because eating kind of became a function rather than I'm very used to sit down dinners and sitting with my family and eating. So when I got to college, it very quickly was like, oh, I'm sitting at my desk eating most of my meals. And if I'm not eating at a desk, I'm sitting in public somewhere. So I didn't want to have to sit and eat long. So I kind of developed a really weird form of speed eating. And a few weeks ago, I was like, hey, I told my friend, I was saying, don't feel like you need to eat faster just because I'm done. He's like, what? And I move my hands and burger's gone. And he's like, what? I'm like, I don't know, man. I eat quick. But does anyone else feel like that? Where it's like, if you, I don't know, like, because when you eat too slow, I know some people feel very insecure about when they eat slower, and some people feel insecure about eating very fast. It's a weird little thing, but I will say some of this stuff comes up when I'm doing character writing.
Quick at my place, my siblings will pick everything clean. Don't worry, your food's safe. Take your time.
It's one of those things where, yeah, like he mentioned, where it's like siblings will pick it clean. But it's interesting because when you're doing character writing, it may seem trivial to include stuff like that, but it does help you flesh out a character when you think about those little things. Because even if you never directly say anything about it, or it's never even mentioned, it's actually quite good to think about that stuff when you're writing characters. So, and I think a lot of stories...
Oh, that was almost a personal best for me.
Man, my man has records for speed eating takoyaki. That's insane. But I think that's... But this is the kind of thing, though, that makes character writing so interesting, is when you see people who put that level of thorough, you know, development in a character. I know, Araki, the one who wrote JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, the character sheets he has would be like 3 pages long, with all sorts of little facts about characters.
Oh, get this. I've got a race lined up at another school.
Oh, he's gonna be running.
A big-time athletic college is gonna be there. Know what that means? If I do well enough, I might score a scholarship.
I hope that works. I mean, I think that sounds nice, man.
Right? Then I could keep doing track. I'd pretty much given up on going to college. You just don't have that kind of money. And I heard about the chance for a scholarship, so you can imagine why I jumped on it, right? I'm gonna win this thing and go to college. And maybe this will make my mom's life a little easier.
I appreciate that. I think that's nice.
Yeah, you're right. It's a relief to hear you say that.
This guy's really nice. I like him.
I always think how different things would be if my dad were still alive. If he were here, my siblings wouldn't have to worry about whether or not they get to eat every day. Well, complaining won't accomplish anything.
I had
Just gonna have to try for
to go quiet for a moment there, just thinking about that, but it is interesting though that this game somehow avoids. It's weird because I imagine for some people it feels like there's a lot of characters that are, the term is fridging, but it doesn't feel quite like the characters in some of these stories are being fridged.
Shoot, the sale on chicken is almost over, and it's my turn to cook tonight. I'll catch you later.
He's gonna run. Man's gonna take off. But this game actually kind of avoids it feeling like, oh, we just set up a character to kill them. Because it feels like these characters are just going through life and things happen. It's not... Oh, well, my phone's going nuts.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Hi.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform
Well, that's nice.
you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Thank you, Elizabeth. I appreciate it. Check it out next time I go to Tartarus. Okay, before we... Oh, you're back. Looks like Mitsuru won't be coming back for a while. I think she'll be okay, but I'm not so sure this time. Oh my god, and I just realized... Oh my god, how... But she won't... If she's not gonna be here, that means I'm down one of my best characters. Ah! Oh, that's gonna be bad. Well, I'll have to figure it out. I'm gonna have to make it work because I want to go to... Oh, wait. Dog. You there. Don't think of it. Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her. He looks at me like he thinks he's hungry. Tomorrow, give me meaningful stares. Eyes full of sympathy. Aw. He brought me food. He's trying to share his dog food with me. I should accept it. He sees me, thinks I'm hungry, gives me dog food. This is why you're the best boy, Koromaru. You're the best boy. Okay, let's see. You need to find... Junpei. Junpei would know about soda. Junpei! Where's Junpei? Are you just sitting here, I guess?
Pardon me.
I am truly sorry. Even though he took control of me, I cannot believe I did such a thing to you. Could you ever forgive me? Of course.
You have
Thank
my
you.
affection.
I'll continue to do what I can to help. Ken. What in the world is Kutsi-san plotting? You went about resurrection sacrifices, but kick the bucket before explaining the most important part. Never thought you'd be such an irresponsible adult. I agree, but also, man, the way you describe that feels very painful. All right, let's go see about the command room. We have a lot to do right now, so we have a lot of things to check on. No recordings. No, we don't need a rewatch. Okay, let's see. We have a lot to go check out, so I'm gonna need to see what I can do. Okay. Okay. I have to. I'm trying to plan ahead a little bit so I can get a lot done in one evening.
Are you accepting a request?
Food.
Wonderful.
This is the food enjoyed by your furry friend. Oh, it says here luxury dog food. Is your friend something of a gourmet?
Oh my.
What enticing aroma. Don't tell me they use that as an ingredient. You envy your friend being able to enjoy such luxurious meals. Here's your reward. A bone? I have a weapon? Featherman R action figure.
If I may say so.
Would you bring me a Featherman R action figure? Sure, you know the catchphrase. Evil be gone. The Phoenix Ranger of Love and Justice is here. To clarify, I'm only asking for an action figure. No other Featherman will do. Not for this request.
I will await a report of success.
I see. Why do these new ones have a deadline of November 30th? Perturbing. Let's see. What do I need? Trying to think about what I need right now.
Do you have any siblings? I myself have a useless younger brother. Perhaps I shall introduce you to him one day.
Yeah, some of these I'm gonna have to figure out what to do.
Very well.
I still don't really know where that CD is. I'm gonna have to look that up at some point. It's a CD. There's a CD shop right here. Okay. I can go here. I can go get a fortune read. Hello, ma'am. There's a change within you. Let me give you a new fortune. Safety fortune. Well, I don't need to be safe. I need to be rich. Safety fortune. Prevents unfavorable events. Ailments, theurgy, gamble. Yeah, we're gonna go with rarity fortune. Alright, cool. Okay, so now we have grind set. Grind set is the mindset right now. Especially given that we have many things we need to get done. Okay, let's go back to the dormitory. Oh, Ken's probably got the Featherman figure. So let's go. We'll get the figure from Ken and then go to Tartarus, I think. Hello. Featherman R doll? Isn't the prize you can win at a raffle? You enter by buying packs of gummy gum. How'd you want one? You're already in high school. I do have one. Oh, he has one from the raffle? Not into it or anything. I just happen to have extra raffle tickets. I actually have a dupe with the same color, so you can have it. But please take good care of it. I didn't know you liked Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Maybe we could watch it together sometime? Aw. You're a nice kid. Thank you, man. Can we go to Tartarus? Some people can't make it today. That's fine. We're going in. I'm just gonna accept the fact that I am going to be slightly nerfed. But that's okay, because we'll be buffed in a different way. Alright. Our party composition is gonna be a little off. Hanged Man Tarot. What does this do? Obtain 1 incense card. Oh, it just gives you one. Oh, that's amazing, actually. Okay, stats. Who the heck do we bring with us? Okay, well... Okay, so the highest level other person we have available... Oh, we can't bring Junpei either. Oh, Junpei's not missing too. Dog. Equip the dog. Bone, critical rate up high. Excellent. You will use the bone. You will use bone. And no new armor. Claws are fine. The luck band is pretty good. I think the luck band's fine. Very cool. Alright, Pupper is coming with us. We have dog. About requests.
Are you accepting a request?
Here's the thing. You have obtained a Featherman R action figure. May I hold it? Interesting. You can put it in various poses and play with it.
Oh my.
It's flexible enough to be put in this kind of pose. Maybe a bit overwhelming for me, emotionally speaking. You may have this back. What pose did you just put it in, Elizabeth? Here's your reward. Sacrificial. What the? What? Okay.
Very well.
Elizabeth, you scare me, but you're also probably my favorite lady. Thank you. Okay, there is... Let's see, 143. I need to go here as well. There is something I need up here. Okay.
Time to start exploring.
There is something I remember that I don't think I have. Hang on. I was correct.
Koro-chan seems to be very calm.
This one.
He looks so dignified.
We need to open these boxes. I almost forgot and then I remembered. Okay, pop these bad boys open. Dog. Tuxedo. Very good. This would have looked good on Aragaki, but he isn't here anymore. Oh my god! Why? Why? Why did you have to hit me like this? What is wrong with you? Why? It's like, oh, this would have looked great on Aragaki, but he's not here anymore. Why? Oh man. Why'd you have to remind me that we also lost a friend? Why you gotta hit me like this, game? Casualties have been nuts lately. Area ends here. Should be able to get past it. Let's go past. Alrighty. We have opened a new area. Hooray! Okay, actually running into a rare shadow up here might be the best thing we can do, because now we have new rare shadows to run into.
Okay.
We are gonna have to be a greedy shadow, so that's gonna be tough. Ooh.
Great.
What the hell is that? Okay. What in the hell? What? What is this place? Oh my god, it's so colorful, it doesn't even go with itself. It doesn't even go with its... What are these colors, man?
So many colors on this floor. It's hurting my eyes.
It's hurting my brain.
Seriously, these colors are so... Wow, they're driving me insane.
Oh my god, she used the term I like using. I've actually used that phrasing myself to describe... Oh. Get back here. Got him. I've used the term that color is very loud myself. And I think it makes a lot of sense to say it here. Insta-kill, go! Oh.
Enemy eliminated. Good point, Koro-chan.
I was actually kind of surprised that worked. I was kind of surprised that worked. That was pretty good. We're just gonna have to throw hands. I have no idea what we're dealing with right now, but... Oh, it blocks it. Punch it. Resisted. Okay, that is problematic, actually. Myriad arrows? Okay, it's waiting. Okay, and now analysis. Analysis says this is bad. I see. Getsu Eye. Ooh. Okay, so we need to hit it with physical moves. I understand. Kinda sucks, but that's fine. We have strength. We're good. Well, that worked out. Man, this battlefield looks insane. What is that in the background? What is this place?
Went off without a hitch.
Look at this place, man. That said, it looks very... for lack of a better term, this place looks like it was built in a computer. Oh, there's eyes looking in. Well, that's disturbing. This place looks like it was built in a computer.
There's a chest.
Which is very cool. I don't know, it just... The weird mixes of... The weird mixes of colors and... It's the odd amount of things going on at the same time. All right, let's just go for Crit City. Could just go for Myriad Arrows and hope for a crit. Nothing. Ah. Oh well. This is fine. This is fine. We're gonna need to analyze everybody because we don't know the enemies on this floor yet. Okay. We'll just move. Well, yeah, we just pass over so we can get an attack off. Honestly, this is... Oh, he's dead. No shuffle time. Damn. No shuffle time. I feel like the only downside right now is that Koromaru is insanely fast, so it's a little tough to... It's tough to get the turn order the way I want it. Okay, am I missing anything? There's an area up there we haven't checked, so I'll go up there really quick. This place looks like Rainbow Road. It looks like... This looks like... Oh, that's fine. I'm sure this won't backfire on me. Oh. It's a mix of the enemies with the discs around them. Miragi died? That did almost nothing. Kind of tough when you're looking at an enemy like this where we don't actually... Since we have to figure out the weaknesses first, we are in a bit of a weak spot right now, but... Not that big a deal, but it's enough to worry about right now. Okay, let's see. Oh, right, I'm still wearing the Master Band. I'm not wearing the Avaricious Ring. I'm gonna have to change that out later. Ice. Oh, that's right. I have to fill in for ice damage because we don't have somebody who could do ice now. Neuro Slash could be a problem. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Weak to wind. Okay, good. We'll just do it ourselves. This is fine. Just looking at the area design, I'm very surprised by... I'm surprised by the variety of environments. Okay, let's refresh her so that she doesn't... The bone is such a silly weapon. Why do they keep inflicting her with... Stop doing that. Stop infecting all of my teammates. Stop that. You know what? It's fine if I kill it. I'm just gonna nuke it. Into the microwave with you. Never mind. Please go Rudine because it's less expensive. Less expensive magic. Alrighty. Yeah, this is... I feel like this trip into Tartarus is gonna be a little bit of... It's gonna be a little bit awkward because I have to do a lot of this stuff where I'm kind of just moving through the area. Okay, we gotta... Wait, is that a... Wait, it said Magic Incense 3? Wait, what? Look at that. Oh, that is just Magic Incense 3. Holy crap. Really? How close is your magic to maxing? The magic stat being that freakishly high is so freaking good. You know what? Yeah. We don't need to do anything else for her magic anymore. She is good. That is fine. We don't need to work about... Takeba's magic can stay there now. That is fine. I am very curious to the... Because there's clearly some level of symbolic meaning to the way the areas look. I'm very curious what this place is supposed to mean. This place hurts your eyes, doesn't it? It's awfully distracting, so be on the lookout for ambushes.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I feel like I need to be on the lookout for a creepy dude trying to sell me stuff.
One strong shadow.
Weep. There we go. Oh, another dice.
It's dangerous. Stay on guard.
Let's see. Could go for Virus Breath. It's not the strongest move we have, but the chance for poison is pretty good. Yeah, this floor, I can already tell some of the enemies are going to be enough for me to be worried. At least I think so. It's never good to go into a place like this with lacking caution. We're definitely just going to have to stay careful and stay on top of things. Because this is definitely going to be... this area, I can already tell, is going to be a bit nightmarish. Especially because we're exploring it... We're exploring it first and foremost without our one of our strongest damagers, so... It is going to be a little scary. I am confusion. Money distributor, don't throw my money. Oh, 3,000 yen, never mind. Never mind. I was scared for about half a second. I was scared for half a second. This is fine. We'll just put it down, it's fine. I'm not gonna be worried. Alright. That was a little awkward, but that's okay. Life stone. Heal up, everybody. Heal up the best boy. Alrighty. Box. But I feel like this place is meant to be... Spiked bra. Keep current equipment. Let me... Oh! Okay, well that's actually really good, because now we have the door, so we can level up some people now. I think I'm going to catch up Koromaru, because we're kind of waiting on him. He's going to be our backup right now, so it's important that we have him. What does this do? I see. Auto Tarukaja and strength +3. Oh, that's pretty good. Spiked what? Spiked bra. I remember there was a time in the 2000, I think it was like 2007 to 2012. It was the fashion. Though you can't wear it under any clothes, so it was kind of silly, frankly. Couldn't really wear it under anything. You just kind of had it on.
Shadow spotted.
Which was horribly awkward, all things considered. Some people did anyway, but it was very silly looking. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Lucked out on a weakness. Seeing Koromaru running around to that stupid bone is so funny. Look at him. My boy's just out here. Yes, we will grab the Empress card, because that is very good. This is the good boy. But I remember that was a style for a time for people my age at the time, so it was... It's a very silly... It's mildly silly, but... Then again, there were a lot of style choices that people made back then that were a little strange. Alrighty, we have the clock. Who should I think of? We will think of our favorite dog, Oromaru. Watching The Conjuring right now as well and heard Spiked Bra and was like, did I hear that right? I feel like watching The Conjuring and a Twitch stream at the same time has to be one of the most, because you're putting sound cues together. And I can only wager that when those sound cues come together, it's gotta be one of the most confusing things possible. We'll level up Aegis as well. I think it'll be good of me to level up these characters more. I don't really need to catch up Yukari and Akihiko because they're already very strong. Maybe sudden. I'm unusually energized. Stats. We'll take out Akihiko and replace with Aegis for now. Playing Fort watching stream. I thought I was ADHD. Day off today and watching scary stuff today on Netflix. Oh, excellent. Right. I will say I am notoriously bad at watching movies, but horror movies I think I think really good horror movies do a great job of getting you locked in right away, so you watch the whole thing. Even if the movie itself is terrifying, it's pretty easy to stay there and stay in, so you can, you know, watch till you'll watch it. Conjuring's a great one though. That's a great movie. Okay, well that was very easy. Holy crap. Let's see, electric. So this easy peasy. That's a good one. Yeah, it's interesting because whenever I do, like, I'm working and stuff, or I'm doing something else, I do find it is comforting to have something on in the background because it's like, oh yeah, there's my ADHD meds. I would agree, but pharmacy is currently out. Ah, yes, I see. Well, that's the thing. I fully I fully understand though I fully understand the whole, you know, it's like when people say they get distracted, it's like I fully understand, man. It's like I think also it's pretty it can be at times very easy. I'm gonna get rid of evolution because I would rather not get cooked by my own abilities. But I find that focus can be a thing that it's difficult to maintain, especially when you have a lot going on mentally. But it's weird that for some people it is true that the more that you have going on, the easier you can focus in a weird way. But I think it's tough. I think it's interesting though when it's nice too because you have something that's like, okay, if I tune out here, I can come back over here. That's how I see it. It's like, oh, okay, I need. It's one of those things where I fully get that. Sometimes you just tune out. Sometimes we do, like, I think the brain just naturally does. It's like, you know, every time you focus in on something, you're on a timer. However long that timer is, that you can stay focused on this task.
Oromaru-san appears satisfied with our performance.
Okay, now we need to get back. Brain goes out. Oh, shiny mode after a day or two off of him. Honestly, that is relatable. I understand. I feel it. That is relatable. Well, and I think especially nowadays when that we are on a very rapid time scale in regards to here's a new thing to go inspect, you know, something to go check out, something to do. And I think it's reasonable that we drift from thing to thing very quickly.
In this situation,
because we have a lot going on anyway. So having a great deluge of things to always go and look at, I think it can be rather tough to keep yourself locked in. I think, I commend when everybody's able to, you know, keep themselves locked in for a long period of time.
seriously making my eyes hurt. It's too dangerous to look away.
I feel like this is exactly the part of Tartarus though that you have to bring eye drops. This is the part of Tartarus we have to bring eye drops to go inside. Look at this freaking place. What? Okay, you know what? We haven't done a Monad door here, so we'll go in. I also suffer from bipolar symptoms too, and those meds make me so lethargic I can't take the meds without the ADHD meds. Ah, I see. Well, that is a weird effect. How are they doing that? I have to get level with the floor. Okay, I'm trying to figure out, are they actually... How are they doing that? Is that animated? Do it again. Yeah, I want to see. How are they doing that? Oh, so each strip of this is... Oh, so each strip is a different part. Looks like each strip is a different part, so then they can flutter it like water with a locked animation. Oh, that's really cool. Sorry, I really nerd out about animations and the way because graphical trickery is so freaking cool to look at. Because you can because if you know what you're looking for, you can see how they, you know, you can make guesses as to how they do a certain trick, but at the end of the day, it's such a cool effect. And of course, it goes away as you get closer. Just very cool. Yeah, but I think
Time for a fight.
I think it's quite difficult to I think it's very difficult to keep locked in sometimes. And the trouble is that there are always a lot of things that can drive issues harder.
I'm still setting up.
If that makes sense. But those are the sorts of things, though, that when it comes to work ethic, I think it's necessary. Not necessarily that you have to solve those sorts of problems, though. It would be, you know, it would be advised to you know, if possible. But mental health issues aren't solvable. It's not like a thing that you can just turn on and off, right? But I think the best way to maintain a good work ethic in spite of any, any issues that we have. At least to me, I find the best way is to understand those issues and try to find the best way to work with them. I'd say focus on third Conjuring movie because of the issues. I do know that in my head I was like, is the third Conjuring movie? All of my current personas will have their stats increased by 1. Yes, that's a good one. But I feel like the trouble is that the trouble is that sometimes it's hard to find the way forward when your Devil Made Me Do It. I'm trying to remember the third Conjuring movie because I don't remember it super well. But I feel like also when you're watching horror movies at home, in a strange way, I feel like it's because you have, that was the name, Devil Made Me Do It. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't remember that one. That one's, it's weird because I feel like I know I've seen the first one, at least. Because a friend of mine made me watch it and it was pretty good. I enjoyed. I feel like at this point, horror movies kind of have, I feel like I've become, I don't want to say desensitized because I don't think that's the right word for it, but I definitely feel like I've become used to horror movies. I think they're a lot of fun. I will say my greatest pet peeve with horror movies now is if I'm watching a horror movie and I see excessive CGI, I get very upset because I'm like, come on, man. You had me locked in and then you threw like the fake head or something. It's like, come on, man. Not like super upset, but it's like, not a mood stabilizing it, so it takes a lot. Oh, I see. I know that for me, the thing that I like seeing is I'm a big fan of practical effects. So if a movie doesn't have practical effects, there was one horror movie, I was watching it for a little while, and then I saw how bad, like, there was I forget what it even was. It was one of those, direct to whatever. It was I think it was on Netflix for a little bit, and then they took it down. I don't remember. But it's like, if the effects don't enhance the experience, like they're not actually helping the movie, and they just kind of look bad, it's like, and you kind of just sit there like, oh, I see. They really didn't do this one, did they? But with movies, if it's not an animated film, in that sense, like if it's not a Junji Ito sort of thing, for me, it's like, no, I would really prefer practical. That's actually why I really liked the Five Nights at Freddy's. Depends on the time the movie's made too. I guess I think some movies there's no real excuse for it, but I feel like the older the movie at this point, it depends. Because if some effects are very chintzy, but it doesn't take away the realness of it, like, oh, that's still a real thing. I think that's what it really is that if it Nightmare on Elm Street. Nightmare on Elm Street does a fantastic job of even the stuff that's not, real in the sense of it's not a real person or, oh, it's not real blood. It's like, yeah, but Nightmare on Elm Street, that movie rocks.
Oh, pretty well.
I'm thinking of the blood geyser. It's one of the most like insane effects in a movie.
Hey, if we fall off this pathway, there's no way
It's so
we'll
good.
survive,
That's such a good movie. I love that one. That one's very good. Even though the ending's not like the best thing ever, I do think I still hold that the movie's fantastic.
Is that treasure?
But I feel like it is a bit of a pitfall that horror has, that a lot of the genre seems to be, at the very minimum, okay with, subpar writing if as long as the effects and the brutality is there, as that time is made. But the key is that it has to still take itself. It has to be real within itself, if that makes sense. I feel like there are some movies where you watch it and you can kind of feel when the actors themselves don't think it's real, if that makes sense, right? Kind of like you can feel in the movement or the way the person's acting that clearly that the thing they're dealing with isn't a thing that's there. Even if it's physically there, it's like Child's Play in its reboot. Yeah, I think with the Child's Play reboot, I'm like, I know especially this was especially bad to me in Jurassic World. You can definitely feel that they weren't around physical things. You can see the difference there in both the world and the acting. It's very strange to me. I am a big fan of the animatronics of the days of yore. And like the puppeteering. It's probably why I really like stop motion movies a lot. Because stop motion films are very cool. I actually do have my cringe. I have my cringe memories. I had a tiny little Tyco camera, I believe. I had a Tyco camera, and I used to try and film stop motion.
To lose visual on this floor, but I will not miss my target.
I actually did make stop motion with Bionicle when I was a kid. Clearly, some of the finest film ever. It really was just like sword fights, you know? It's like you have like two Bionicle, you give them two swords, and you have them fight, and it's like... That was all I did, and it was just like, oh, it's silly, it's fun. It was very labor intensive though, even as like, oh yeah, you have a dinky little 240p camera and some of the and just two Bionicle and on the carpet, you know, you're just sitting there filming, and it's you take a picture, do the frame by frame, and it is amazingly difficult. Probably would have done the same thing with Lego Star Wars. Oh man, I was also at the age when it was still new. It was still very new that Forest Fire 101. He was the big one, but there was a bunch of those stop motion videos that people would make with their Legos. That was probably some of the coolest. Some of that was some cool actual like. Some of that was just some of the coolest things I've seen. Because they did some really cool stuff with that. I do remember... Yeah, we're gonna scan this one. Everything has to come together well enough. 80s movies can get away with certain things because of tech at the time. Done today, it would absolutely have to have a reason to look like it does. That's true. I think for me, the biggest key would be if your effects are made in a certain way. Is it because you're homaging that time, or is it a matter of, oh, we're trying to try something. We're gonna make a statement about, you know, filmmaking or something, right? But I think with stop motion sort of inverts this conversation though, in a way where the physicality of it healed itself entirely. I did see that. I just trying to not let me think about it much. But the thing with stop motion is that you know that it's not real, right? Like, you can tell very easily that obviously Legos are not able to walk around of their own volition, right? Like, they're not able to just get up and move themselves. But it's almost like stop motion, you automatically have a suspension of disbelief set up, right? Like, your brain already says, yeah, this is specifically this reality. And you go in a layer in terms of the fourth wall. And I feel like it's easier for that to fail and falter when you're talking about something like a live action movie, because a live action movie, you have a physical person on screen who kind of confirms the reality around them. And I feel like that's part of the problem. Because when you're talking about something like anime, for instance, you know, it's like sometimes I have seen that there are CG effects used in anime where people feel that it feels wrong because it doesn't fit the art style, because it feels like it was shoved into the world rather than being a part of it. But with those kind of stories, it almost feels like it's a little bit easier to let it go because the world itself is already a level in on an abstraction.
The enemy is strong.
Like that we're already aware that it's not real, so we're able to give it a bit more leniency. Not a ton more, mind you, but enough that we're able to let it go. And I think that's a part of why it feels like that. But with horror film, going back to horror movies, I feel like with like 80s horror flicks especially, I feel that the thing that would take somebody out of a movie would be when you see an effect that isn't being sold. Even if you know it's fake, it wasn't being sold, if that makes sense. Like, if I see somebody toss a dummy head, or, you know, you can tell that it's a dummy that they're using on set, but you can see that the actors are kind of going in with it. You know, it's like, oh yeah, this is... It's like, okay, yeah, this is real. But they're treating it like it's the real deal, right? I think Friday the 13th movies especially feel like that, in my mind. Oh, okay, I just realized also Koromaru is out of SP. I'm gonna need to refill his... You know what, actually, I'm probably gonna take him back when we get to the boss floor. I could just warp back if I can help it, but... I feel bad because I want to keep my boy with me, but... He does go through SP very quickly. Poor boy. We're gonna take him down. We're gonna take him back downstairs. Let's see. You know what? Actually, we can just escape route. We'll just escape route. We'll refill Fuka's SP. It'll be fine. And we'll swap back out for Akihiko. Feel a little bad because we have to swap out Koromaru again, but he is running out of SP. We should probably do something about that. But with some movies, I feel we're strict with them because we have higher standards with effects now. But I feel with practical effects can fail. And they can fail by virtue of not looking real enough or they lack confirmation, if that makes sense. But some effects get away with it. Because some effects get away with it by... It's like, oh, the effect didn't quite look great, but you have the... But the actor really, you know, sold it, right? Let's see. And I think that can help a movie a ton. But that's true in any story. I think it also happens in video games in different ways, if that makes sense. Like, it's something about shuttering the fourth wall, where our immersion can be cracked. The word immersion, I'm like, okay, whatever, but immersion's one of those words that can be thrown around very easily, and it's one of those ones that I think can get misused very quickly, but
all right, then, moving on.
I think here it's a good time to use it, just because it's true that when you're in a story and something pulls you out of it, like reality confirming peripheral vision when you're staring at the TV kicks back in, right? Almost like the sight of something that pulls you back from, oh, you're in the story and you're really watching and getting into it, and then, oh, it pulls you back out to, oh, you're watching this through a TV. And that can happen in any story, but I think with movies, it is more likely that it happens only because of the nature of how we see, because we know reality, we know it the best of all realities, but it can be tough. I think with video games, the way that can happen is if a animation, it's sort of like when an animation starts to fumble, right? When you're watching a character move across the screen and the animation doesn't quite match up with the speed they're moving, or when you see something like when you fall through the world, right? You know, when you fall through the map and you remind yourself that, oh yeah, this is just a one-sided set of polygons that creates the Earth, and I just fell through it. That sort of thing pulls you out of the experience of I am exploring a world as this character to I am a person sitting with a controller, back to, and you kind of flip back to where reality is. And that it can kind of feel bad when that happens. Oh, I hate those moments. I will say that sort of
Still have a ways to go. Looks like there's no end in sight.
That moment actually happened while I was playing Starfield, and it was the moment that I realized this is not a game I can take super seriously. And it kind of made me feel bad because I feel like I fall with them. My trouble is that it depends on the game, because if a game is selling itself on its comedy, I can work with it. I can jam with it, right? But when a game is trying it feels like the difference between a skill issue and being earnest, right? The one I'm thinking of is like when you have a bad voice line delivery in a video game, and you kind of just laugh with it because it's fun, and you don't get annoyed with it. I feel like that's because the story itself already feels a bit abstract. It already feels a little bit silly, but you don't feel bad about that. It almost like it enhances the experience by turning it from a serious moment to a fun one. But if the story is hoping that you'll take it very seriously, treat it as high art in that way, and you don't go with it. Pokemon Scarlet jumping off cliffs gives you the feeling of falling off with them. Right. Actually, you know what? That's a great example, because I remember I actually did this on stream multiple times when we were playing Scarlet, that I would use the speed up glitch. Because there's a glitch that I don't know if you can still do it, but there was a glitch in the game where you could essentially gain super speed, and it is one of those absolutely insane sort of things to watch in terms of the way that it happens, because it looks silly, but it feels like it was a very funny type of thing to have happen, because it didn't ever ruin the experience to see something like that. It was like, oh, this is just fun. It may have reminded me in the back of my head that yes, this is a video game, and yes, this is probably not intended, but to me, it's sort of like, there's a term in writing called bathos, where it's a form of anticlimax, where you have something happen, and due to some factor that applies to the story, or the way that, or purposeful or accidental, that creates a moment of it cuts the tension. It's like, oh, the music, like, when the score cuts out in the middle of a heartfelt moment in like a hero movie or something. Remember Donkey's take on VG acting is the only really good and really bad is actually enjoyable. Is the only the really good and really bad are enjoyable. I want to see if I want to analyze this take, because the really good voice acting, I think obviously it's like, oh yes, this is somebody doing, they're putting their heart into it. They're doing all they can for what's going on screen, right? I actually wonder, the only thing I could find that might allow me to disagree is that there is one filter. I think that it's because there's a filter between the voice acting and the player, and that's implementation. I think if it there's a certain filter there with implementation that I think might be the thing that it's the medium, the prism that really good and really bad voice acting goes through. Because I'm gonna make sure I try to get this down. Really good voice acting that's implemented properly, correctly, and it's implemented really well is really good, because it means that, okay, the voice acting was used properly, and it was definitely butchered, but I'd have to look at the video again. Well, I do get the essence of the take that really good voice acting is good. Really bad voice acting can also be good. In that sense. Like, it really bad voice acting can loop back around to being enjoyable by virtue of the context it's in, right? I think the example I could think of off the top of my head with that sort of thing is, I'm thinking about like the voice acting in some 2000s era games where the voice acting itself is sometimes a little bit a little bit silly, or perhaps a bit strangely implemented, but the acting itself is so earnest that it makes it hilarious. The one I'm thinking of is whenever in Tomb Raider, whenever Lara Croft falls from a high enough spot and she just starts screaming on the way down, and it's like, yeah, it's like, you might be frustrated for a moment, but the comedy of what you're seeing will take over when you just see this person just kind of fall, and then they hit the ground and it's canned animation. And it kind of, in a weird way, elevates that voice acting in a strange sort of way. Because it suddenly loops back around to, from it might be a little bit awkward to, oh yeah, this is fun again. Let's see, is there anything else we need? Probably heal up just in case, but I haven't eaten any of this crab bread, the apple strudel. We should eat some of this food. We have not eaten any of it. Oh, we have 2 incenses? When did I get these? I'm gonna use this on Akihiko. And the guard incense on Yukari so she doesn't get nuked. But with really bad voice acting, if really bad voice acting is implemented properly so that you can still understand it, you can hear it, and it's still, you can understand what's being said, you can enjoy it because it's funny, it's hilarious. I think some of this comes down to script writing as well, where the writer makes something that's a little strange, but where the line itself is a little odd. I think Sonic Adventure is a great example of this, where, okay, you know what I am going to do before I go down? I am going to, yeah, I'm going to go back down to Tartarus really cool. I'm going to go to the bottom floor. I have not leveled up yet, have I? No. How close am I to leveling up? Very close, very cool. But if you have really good voice acting that's implemented poorly, and really bad voice acting that's also implemented poorly, it sort of diminishes the effect that both have in terms of being capable of being fun. Actually, there's a game I saw clips of, Obscure, where I thought the implementation of the voice acting was kind of diminished how funny it could be, because they didn't have the lines come in at the proper times. So you had characters talking over each other, and it's like, even if they had a funny line, if they were in a scene together, they might just talk over each other and it wouldn't be very funny. And that sort of thing can be a little frustrating.
Let's hear the
Quality ore. Bring a Rai Kunimitsu. I see. Alright, we still need to get Madoru Kaja. We still have a bunch of these to do. That's gonna be rough. That's okay though. We're working through it. It's okay. Go back up. But I think that is a reasonable take. I think there are... I didn't save. You know what? I should be safe. I'll go be cautious. It's a couple seconds. It's not that big a deal. I can go back. I also have a freaking eyelash in my eye that is causing me a bit of issues. Alrighty. On a side note, we are past the hour mark. How's everyone doing? Does anyone have any fun plans for the weekend? Tomorrow is my day off, so I am very much looking forward to having some time. I recommend this video apart from that, even though the Horizon hate hurts every time. Alright, I have something to say about Horizon. I don't know enough about it to have an opinion. That is it. That's all I have. I've seen it. You know, it's one of those things where I've seen it and I understand it. Like, I've seen what it is, and I've recognized that it, you know, I see the game. I don't own a PS4 or PS5, and of the gameplay I've seen, I don't know. Oh, I got knocked down. Oops. I see. Well, that's annoying. Let's see. We're gonna want to get rid of that. We're going to want to get rid of him having that buffs. Nullify. Voice acting and facial animations are janky and easy to make fun of. I see. I don't know. I guess I feel like that's the sort of thing where I probably wouldn't be too. I wouldn't go out of my way to make fun of that sort of thing. It kind of feels like, okay, well, that, in a weird way, it almost feels like it's if it's something like almost like a sore spot for the game, I don't know if I would be inclined to just kind of go at it because it's easy. Because I think there's always low-hanging fruit when it comes to some games. I'm actually thinking that one of those games that actually has a great example of like the voice acting being a little janky is it's actually the Eternal Darkness. The voice acting flails between being really, really good and absolutely like goofy. But it almost feels like by virtue of it trying, it kind of does it pretty well. It's kind of fun. It's a fun journey. I think the thing that makes me laugh the hardest is there's a voice line in Eternal Darkness, and it's like there's a really good set of voice acting right after this moment too, which it's bizarre to look at it, you know, in retrospect. But it was a moment where there's this like knight kid you play as. There's this knight guy you play as for a while, like as in knight, as in with a K. And I just remember distinctly the very hilarious instance of him yelling in agony Charlemagne before he gets absolutely murdered by a bird. It's insane. But the screaming, he like goes so hard in the screaming. It's over the top acting, and it's amazing. It's perfect, down to the smallest detail. I would change nothing. I would change absolutely nothing. But at the same time, it is insanely silly. Let's see. Switch out medium for heavy. But I feel like there are some games where even if I'm aware of issues that are within the game, if I've never played it, just something that can help us get rid of the dark hour. And one way to find out. I'm so motivated. It's definitely best to get as far as we can rather than sitting around mulling over hypotheticals. Incredible how you always find a silver lining in your card, John. Honestly, half of it is just me putting up a front, but the other half's thanks to you, Fuka. Thanks for giving me that recording. Aw, that's sweet. Let's get going. But I would prefer, if I'm going to make fun of a game, it has to be something I've actually played. Like, I don't find it very fair to throw stones from my house of glass at a game that I do not have physical experience playing. You know, it's like I can look at PlayStation exclusives all I want.
Not bad.
And it's like I could try and throw stones from where I am, but it's like, well, I don't know. Never played them. Why would I make fun of a game I do not know? Ice evasion medium. Isn't somebody weak to ice in our team right now? I'm actually gonna have to check. Who's Persona? Oops. Persona. Are any of you weak to ice? See, oh, you are. Okay, actually, yeah, Akihiko should probably wear these then. But I feel like there are some times where I look at a game and I go, wow, good thing I'm not playing that because I see, you know, footage or something. But for me, it doesn't deny the good that those games do for the people who really like them. You know, those who really sit and enjoy them and have fun. So I don't like doing that. As I've always said, every game is somebody's favorite, and I would rather not just dunk on a game for absolutely no reason. Granted, if I have reason, I will dunk on a game relentlessly. That's why Starfield is my favorite punching bag. But at the same time, I wouldn't be throwing this much at it if I didn't already play it. I even beat the game. I even, like, on my off time, I played through and beat the game entirely. And I only found more reasons to dislike it. Which it does make me a little sad that the game didn't find its spot in my heart. But it seems like it didn't do that for a lot of people, so there are a number of people who really like it, so I don't want to, like, so if I ever bring it up, I try to move away from it as fast as I can. Just, this game doesn't deserve this. Goodbye. She's saying goodbye. I will go. Thank you, Igus. But I find that it's not really efficient to do so anyway. It's better for me to load up a game, play it, and then make my own judgments. It's also why I recognize I can't criticize a lot of films. Because there are there's a lot of movies I just don't watch because I just don't... It's very hard for me to sit and watch a movie. And I think that's much more a feature of me being, frankly, just a little bit... I'm a little bit too hands-on a person to sit and watch. So I prefer video games for that exact reason. Because...
Building muscles is a lot like watering plants. If you don't do it regularly, they won't grow.
That's a great analogy, Akihiko. I like that. But I think that's true for... I think that's true for a number of things. But it's like I apply these lessons to my work because I feel like I need to. That's a big boy. I hope that my main goal is hopefully I inspire more people to try and approach discourse that same way. Void Giant readied his sword. Oh, he's doing charge. Okay. That's not too bad. We kind of need to just get through the turn rotation so we can scan, but... I'm gonna guess he's weak to ice, but I can only theorize. It's either ice or wind. Oh, he reflects it. I see. Okay. We're gonna go for insane damage. Okay, what are we dealing with? Weak to fire, of course. He's gonna do double damage next turn. Alright, I'm gonna go for this and hope he misses. I kinda just have to do this and hope he misses then. Deathbound. That's not good. Okay, I did not expect that to happen. Aegis is dead. Weak to fire. I understand. Well, that is danger. Okay. Who is the strongest? Okay, well, we'll just do it this way. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Holy crap. Yeah, that's the power of doubling your damage output, because that is absolutely insane.
In this situation,
we need to heal. We need to heal right now. Thankfully, she heals a lot, so that's good. Started casting a spell. Okay, so his whole thing is he doubles his damage output every turn. Okay, I'm gonna pick up Aegis so we get another turn. In case we need it, we need another turn. Okay. But I do know that I think some games become people's punching bags due to their personal preferences and experiences, but Arcunda. We'll get this so we can get Arcana Burst. Might as well just boost the power of our cards anyway. Because now we have the highest power cards available. Okay, we did level up, so we should probably head back down soon.
Oh, hello.
Let's head when we can. We'll head back down to the bottom floor, and we should go do some fusion because I think the fusion will be important, especially given what we have. I feel like at some point, I feel like the thing I'll probably end up doing at the end of the game is I think I'll probably end up doing something a bit stupid, but it'll be fun, is going from top to bottom of Tartarus one more time.
Shadow up ahead.
Just to go for it, you know?
What to do?
I think I can use it now.
Alrighty, let's throw hands. This. I feel like a lot of games that, especially games with dubs, where they have to do the voice acting in multiple languages, I feel like they've made rapid improvement over the years. Because it does seem like just 20 years ago, translations were, frankly, all over the place, right? Makarakarn, not the one I need. But I'm finding that it's actually been really cool seeing comparisons, right? Because going back to play Tales of the Abyss it gives me a really interesting window into a time when voice acting is still finding its footing in a sense, even back then. Because it feels kind of like the voice clips are pulled from the older game a little bit. But I also don't know. But I appreciate what's going on there. I think it also just makes me... I think the one that I think of a lot is stuff like... I think about stuff like the anime in the 2000s. It's a very different ballpark than it used to be. Because early anime dubs are notorious for having some strangeness. But then you look at it nowadays, and they've really worked down the systems. I do wonder if language algorithms, things made to identify languages. I wonder if the development of those was rapidly accelerated by the work and process of constant translations that have become so commonplace on the internet now. Because I'm thinking about it, right? Like, there's actually quite a lot of examples we have now of like stories and other aspects of life needing translations in multiple languages. So those sorts of technologies and sort of cultural melding start happening faster because of that sort of thing. I don't really know how true that is, but I feel like it makes sense. At least it makes sense to me that would be the case, but I have no idea. I might need to look into that at some point, because I'm very curious at what the truth is. Double miss.
I got hit.
Okay, poison sucks. Actually, let me scan this one. I think I have... Oh, I have Heat Wave. Okay, that's good. Heat Wave. I feel like my goal right now is to keep Hellbiker for the rest of the game. I think that's my objective. I would like to keep Hellbiker as Aragaki. He is my Aragaki stand-in. Which feels awful, frankly, to have to say that, but... He's my Aragaki right now, so he's gonna come with me.
Target eliminated.
Let's see. Go. Ooh, fragments. I will say I've gotten quite used to this area already, but it is a very trippy place to be in. Wonder what Mitsuru's gonna think of it when we bring her here.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I imagine Mitsuru's made of stronger stuff. Have you been in the Grim Reaper yet, or are you going to? I'd like to. I did it in 5. I think I haven't gotten to yet, but
We still have a long way to go. Shall we continue or head back?
I feel like it's going to take me a lot more... It's going to take me more grinding to get to that point, I think. I will say, I did try last time. I tried a couple times last time. It did not go well. And that's okay. I would like to at some point, though. I remember I beat the Grim Reaper in Persona 5... I think I'd like to say it was, without giving names, I think it was the second to last palace, maybe? Maybe? I actually don't remember super well. I think it's mostly just because that specific detail is probably something I didn't mentally save. I know I beat him multiple times in 5 because I needed to level up all my characters. Just because I wasn't sure what the end of the game was going to look like, but... Seems like it worked out okay. Single target boost, no. And money. Almost 10,000 yen. I am very rich. I feel like I'm slowly putting the police force into debt because of how much money I bring them. Or, I guess that wouldn't be how it works, but still. My meaning is understood.
Shadow up ahead.
There we go. At this point, we also need a level up, so it is going to be helpful for me to level up. It's going to be very helpful for me to level up this way. Let's go for electric then. I think we're just going to knock them all down this way. Almost. Okay, so punch him. That's right. God's hand? Oh, it's just massive. No, heat wave. I am gonna need a heal after this fight though, because we've used a lot of HP for moves. I think the Grim Reaper is a fun boss fight that it is entirely optional. Yeah, I had like 2.5 million at the end of the game, so I felt bad every time the athlete dude went on about money troubles. I remember that was the same I felt about Kawakami, where I'm sitting there on about 3 million yen, and I'm just thinking, you know, I could just like hand you money. I straight up have more than I could ever use at all, but I also recognize that there is a reason why the story doesn't allow you to do that, because the game itself, I think it's just because the game itself didn't want to have story. It didn't want to allow the players' finances to be an optional thing, because it kind of feels like, oh yeah, then later, if you find out that's the case, then you kind of feel bad that, oh, I didn't have enough money on hand and I could have just solved it, but I didn't. So just by making it so it's not an issue you can handle in that way, kind of works out, but still a little strange. But yeah, Hayase just he sits there just like, yeah, man, I don't have any money, and it's just sitting there like, I mean, I could just copy you some money. I could go back to Tartarus. Just like, it's like going into the mines. Oh yes, we sent the children into the mines, and now we have come back with money. Feels bad that we can't share it, but Madoru Kanja. Is that the one I need? Is that the one I need? Is that the one I need? I need to go back and check. I don't want to just slap it onto Titania and not know if it's the right one. But I think that's the card I needed. I think that's the card I finally needed for that one freaking thing. Elizabeth, I'm pretty sure Elizabeth's just thinking, why didn't you just do it normally? Why can't you just be normal? Man, I am really burning through the SP right now. Punch him. Stab him. Heat wave. I'm gonna take a wild guess, say the lion is weak to light, so let's take a crack at it. Let's see. Do we have any that's not all? Oh, I do. Cool. There we go. Yep, I was correct. Okay, cool. By process of elimination, I have found the weakness. Oh boy. But I have one very large plan for my weekend, and that is I look to my left and I see my plan. I've had it since Christmas and I haven't gotten around to building it yet because I'm notoriously bad at getting myself to sit down and build Lego sets sometimes. Not because I don't like building them, but because I know that if I start it, it's a full day affair. You know, I build Legos for the whole day. The day's gone. But tomorrow is my day off, and I have the NES Lego set with the little TV. I've been looking forward to building it for a while. So I having a day off that I'm literally just gonna pop YouTube on. I'm gonna set it on a playlist or something, and I'm gonna build it. I'm gonna like sit on the floor and build it like a normal person. And I'm just gonna be I'm gonna just sit there and enjoy myself. Just building a Lego set the whole day.
Please be careful.
I'm very excited about this. Choosing your squad based on your enemy will be a choice. And it's a choice I will not make right now. Because I have stuff that needs to get done. First off, I need to heal. And then... I feel like I'm going to swap out Aegis for Koromaru anyway, because... I kind of feel like Koromaru's going to be a little better for the fight coming up. How many egg do I have? Precious egg 3. Okay, good. We can do... I never use these things anyway, so we might as well use them. 2, 3. Soul drops for me. Go. Bread. Melon bread. Bread. Okay, good. Okay, we have our squad. Now I need to... Okay, wait. Question about the request.
Are you accepting a request?
Mataru Kaja. Mataru
Very
Kaja.
well, then.
Mataru Kaja. Mataru Kaja. Mataru Kaja. It is the correct one. On. I'm taking my hand away from the A button. Titania. Yes. Actually, this would be really good because we have an attack boost. Let's get rid of... I'm gonna get rid of the freeze boost. We don't really need that. Marvelous. Very cool. We can actually use this. Question.
Good day.
About requests.
Are you accepting a
Yes.
request? Let's hear the result.
Here is the request. In other words, her beauty is her power is irrefutable. I'm sure she'll be a great boon. She has been. Strength Siegfried with
I will await
Endure?
a report of success.
I see. I definitely went out of order with this one, didn't I? Okay. I'm gonna need to summon Siegfried again. And I might need to check if I have the card for that one. Maybe? I have to look at that. Oh, that's right. I do remember how to get one of the smaller persona I'm missing. Registration.
Regis is overriding acceptable
There we
registered.
go. Fusion.
Are you in search of
Fusion.
new
Well then,
Melchizedek.
shall we take
Oh,
a
I'm gonna want to resummon both of these, I think. Wait, do I even use Raphael?
This persona is powerful.
I feel like I should be using him if I'm not, because he's pretty good. Melchizedek. Okay, and next one's level 67. Yeah, we're gonna resummon what we have, so let's see. This. I think I want light all, and then... Trying to think. Trying to think ahead in terms of... Actually, wait, you know what? We probably want light and... Grab myriad arrows and charge.
it appears it will receive an... Why, this is
So now we have
exciting, isn't it?
Melchizedek with... Actually, rank 10 is really impressive. Alright, yeah, he is very strong. We do not need Hama boost. I'm gonna replace Hamaon with that. We have the God Hand. I see. Well, that was pretty good. Okay. What do I need to do right now? Summon... I need to resummon Hellbiker, because I'm keeping him with me. This is my friend.
So you'll be summoning this
Yes,
one?
please.
Very well. It's yours.
Okay, Alright, how many do I have?
Now then.
Which
Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
choose?
Shouldn't have done that yet, at least. Okay. I need to resummon Orpheus.
So far.
At the very minimum. Orpheus. Which seems very silly.
So you'll be
However,
summoning this one? May it be
I might be able to do what I want with this, actually. Fusion.
Are you in
Search.
Well then, shall we take a look?
Can I get what I want from this? No, I can't. Okay. So I need to...
Very well.
I need to release a persona. And then fuse the thing I need for the compendium completion. And then So I need to release somebody. Am I going to use Melch's deck very much? Oh, you know what? I just realized too. I need to swap out my Master Band for the Avaricious Ring. I feel like the Avaricious Ring is just Avaricious Ring. I don't know. But let's see. Who would be the least expensive to resummon? I guess I should be looking for something that doesn't cover something I need. I guess one of the ones that I don't really need to worry about is Garuda, because Garuda I actually don't need. Because if I'm not mistaken, yeah, nothing he covers isn't already covered by someone else, so we can actually get rid of him. Okay, that leaves us 2 slots open for fusion. So we can do what we need. This is going to be very silly, however, we need this. So let's see, fusion, or no, summon. We need, it is, I'm trying to remember what it is. It's Lilim. We need Lilim.
Please, is this acceptable?
This feels very silly, given how ineffectual these Persona will be. On Meraki, yeah, here it is. This one is insanely weak. Don't worry about it, though.
It appears it will
I feel bad. I don't know why, but it feels very funny, though, that, I'm going back in time just to go get this. Onion. Onion chicken acquired. This is good. Okay. Hello, little guy. It's been a long time since I've seen this little dude. There he is. Look at those stats. Oh, poor guy. So tiny, so small. I will destroy him.
Very well.
Actually, wait, go back. I need to, what's the other one? Fusion,
fusion
registration. Oh, I know, summon.
This is your progress.
High level. Okay. I do need to figure out what that last one is. What's the last one down here? Level 15. Level 15 strength. What is this one?
Browse to your heart's content.
Strength personas. Can I have it by level? What is this thing? Strength personas. What are these? What are all the personas? Rakshasa, level 15. What I fuse? I just realized, I don't know why I just remember, it like flashed in my memory. There was a specific time where I passed over getting Rakshasa from a card.
Does that persona
Very early into the game. How do I fuse? How to fuse? Jack Frost, Neko Shogun. Okay, so I need to release...
Are you finished?
I need to release these two and then go get Jack Frost and Neko Shogun. Okay. But it just reminded me, it flashed in my memory way back in this streaming series that I definitely had, at some point or another, a chance to get Rakshasa and I passed over it. Which does feel a little silly, but it's okay. Okay, release on Meraki. We're gonna use a little bit of money to make a little money. And by money, I mean help my neurosis by completing the compendium as best we can.
I've been waiting.
There are only a few personas left unregistered in the Persona Compendium. Show my appreciation for your hard work. The cost to summon a persona from the compendium will be greatly discounted.
Marvelous.
I think this compendium, once so empty, is not nearly complete. You might just be the one capable of filling each and every one of these pages.
I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you?
Well, it's a good thing I did that, because now I get a discount on doing this.
This is your progress.
Summon by level. Let's see, so we need Jack Frost and Neko Shogun. Alright, so Neko Shogun.
Please, so you'll be summoning this one? May it be
And
your strength.
Jack Frost. Where is Jack Frost? There he is.
Please, is this
Look at the
acceptable?
boy.
May it be
I
your
love him.
inner strength.
He is one of the favored boys.
Ah, well.
Fusion search Rakshasa. There it is. Yeah, this one. Yep. I had a chance for this. I actually did have a chance to get this, so this was definitely a missed opportunity on my end. They will be struck with terror and despair. They will not, given that you are not staying here for long, my boy. My poor boy. Never long for this world. Very good, though. Okay. Am I missing anything else at this point?
So far.
Am I missing anything else up to this point? Because I know that there will be a point where... Alright, so I apologize for what I'm about to put everyone's ears through with the clicking, but I need to like look through the entire list.
Does that persona catch your
I need to actually scan through every single one and ensure that I have everything that's available. Okay. This is the only level 67 one I'm missing. Okay. Alright, the rest of these seem to be going higher. I feel like some of these I'm going to end up figuring out more about which ones I'm missing by...
Does that persona
I think by
catch your
nature
eye?
of just experimenting. Okay, let's see. What are we missing right now still?
Take a look.
I should probably also go grab some of the ones I want to level up some more.
Please take a look.
I need Raphael. Not really.
Please take a look.
I guess I could level up Gabriel.
So you'll be summoning this
Because if I get that,
fierce
I could get Divine Judgment and Register. That'd be
this
nice.
persona, yes?
Purple blue.
You can't carry any more than
Okay,
that.
let's just
Very
back up. Okay, so we have everything we need
well. We look
at this point. I do know, though, that the compendium is going to be a little tough to get 100% if I don't get everybody to rank 10. So I am going to need to... Let's see, Rakshasa can be released. Okay. Let's lead with... Do I have anybody with an auto skill? Probably double check that. No. Let's lead with Thor. But I do think that I'm going to have to speed run a couple of social ranks. Because we are going to need... We're going to be working on that all. We're going to be working on those a lot. I think the hardest one for me is going to be Kenji, because I have to sit through all of him. And just... I'm going to be very upsetty. But... I'm trying to remember if... of all... Wait, you know what? I didn't save. Hang on. Oops.
Would the smells here be bothering him?
I imagine Koromaru is very bothered by the sense of this place. You know what? Always better to just... Yep, always just better to double check. The one I'm not very sure of is how I'm going to get through... I don't know if I have enough... If I'm going to be able to get through Maya fast enough. I think that's going to be the one that's going to be pretty much impossible at this point.
Another day on the job.
But that's a solid maybe, though. Actually, I'm going to do this first. I think it'll be a wise decision for me to do this first. Okay, Oracle into...
Yes, I'll protect you all.
Trying to remember what to do next. Alright, so all up. Trying to think. Well, this will work for me, for her too, so let's go for Tranquility.
It'll all be okay. Together we can't lose.
That is actually super cool. Marakukaja. Okay.
This should be a good test of your strength.
Heavy electric damage to all foes. Let's go for it. Oh, that was instant death. Oh my goodness. That was instant death. That was just instant death.
Are you okay?
I don't think this man was ready.
Let's finish this.
What to do?
What do I have magic-wise that could be strong enough for this? Actually, wait. Ziodyne? Double damage might just be enough to win this anyway. Oh, never mind.
Could I scan on this?
What do we have? Nothing. Okay. So
What I found.
fireworks. Oh man, him not having a single target fire attack is a bit pain, honestly.
I've already scanned this.
He doesn't have just a single target heavy fire, which it's so costly to hit one person with that. One target is not worth that. It's just not worth it. But we did level up our dog. Magon, heavy to all. So there we go. Very cool. Look at this good boy. Koromaru seems happy we won. Aw. Here's a good boy. I love this good boy. This is the excellent boy. Of all the dogs in this world.
I've gotten used to fighting the strong ones that block our path.
But this is the honored boy.
How many are there?
Aw. Missing one. I'm pretty sure that's where the weapon I need is too. I'm guessing that's where the weapon I need to get for the request is. Oh. Oh, this will make this a lot easier. Okay, this is great because now there's a rare shadow here, and we can chase it without it knowing where we are. Ooh, this is actually very helpful.
A shadow.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be next to impossible to get Maya to rank 10, but
Isn't that one
we'll see. I think we'll find out very quickly if that's gonna be the case or not.
Do your best to take it down.
I'll just go for this. Fire's breath works. There we go.
I have to do this. Yukari-kun knocked one down.
Let's see.
You're up next.
Yeah, I think these fights, I think at this point the fights we're in are going to get, I don't want to say redundant, but it feels like a lot of this battling is going to be a lot. This is the part in RPGs, I think, for some people, it's like, why would you do this? And it's like, well, I think this part, these sorts of things where you're entering a new area, the fun is in the exploration, less in the, it's less on the front of 100%. Yeah, and I also think this is the part where if somebody doesn't like RPGs, this is the part that they don't like doing. Like, the story could be exactly up their alley. The world building, fantastic. The art direction could be peak. Everything there could be exactly what someone's looking for. But because of this particular aspect of RPGs, I think it is something that a lot of RPGs have tried to solve. But I think the key in good grinding, if that makes sense, is that I was watching Demon Slayer for every bit of Tartarus that wasn't important to the story.
I'm sure these lights might drive some people insane, but that won't work on me.
Reasonable. But I think the key is making it so that the grind is part of the loop. And by making it a part of a loop, then it becomes a lot more seamless. It becomes something that's part of your experience, but it doesn't dominate stretches of your playtime, right? And I feel like that's the part that Persona 5 did a good job of streamlining a little bit, especially because there was an ability in Persona 5 that made it so that grinding was basically just reduced to you drive around mementos and slam into enemies, and that's it. You don't have to worry so much. And because of that particular nature of that particular part of the game, it did make it so that you weren't all that worried about having to sit there and just spend all this time on it. It was more just, okay, cool, I can work with this. Greedy Shadow. Oh, Greedy Shadow. Okay, good. This is what we needed. Okay, hopefully bringing Koromaru means we have a better way of hunting this thing. There it goes again. Let's chase it down. There it is. Okay, so I think it's turn left. I think it is to go left. Oromaru, you're a dog. Please help. Save me. You're slowly catching up. Okay. I think it's turn right now? Yeah, I think it's turn right. Go right next. Because I didn't... I'm pretty sure I would have seen it making that turn. Please. Okay, good. Okay, please just give me the third one.
Yes.
That's be the last one. Left. Please. Just give it to me, please. Please just give it to me, game. Please just give it to me. Shadow's movements have stopped. Yes. Okay, good. Thank goodness. I was gonna be very sad if I did not get that. Okay. I still have to beat it in a fight, but...
Let's do this.
I still have to win the fight, but I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the part we have.
Do your best to take it down.
Okay, we're gonna go insane on the fight. I will say, I don't know if this is a reference. I don't know if it's a reference or not, but in my head, I like to think that Koromaru watched Naruto and saw Fang over Fang and thought, okay, I can do that. I don't know why, that's my instinctual thought. But that's what I think he did, is he was watching TV and saw that and was like, I can do that. Me and my Persona could do that, that'd be sick. I leveled up, everyone levels up. Big Hall. 3D Shadow defeated. Emerald, Prime Nihil Blade, Protection Sutra, Gold Sutras. Have a full grasp of the floor's layout, I'll guide you to the stairs. That was a lucky find. Ooh. You can always restock on consumables, so don't hesitate to use them. I will say that I feel like the consumables are something that in RPGs can be the most difficult to learn.
Good day.
Because I do feel
Accepting a request? Wonderful.
I do feel like a lot of players end up just sitting on their consumable items for entire, like, most of the game, essentially. Let's see, stats. Oh, wait, no, Persona. Do I have an open slot? I do. Okay, let me... Do I have it? Wait, do I have an Endure skill card is the question. If I have an Endure skill card, then I can skip the worry of that. Do I have... Is it... Oh, I do have an Endure skill card. Okay, cool. So I can get this one done right away. I can just summon Siegfried, give him Endure, get the request done. I think filling out the requests as well has been a fantastic side quest that... I think the requests are probably one of the things that makes this a lot... It makes this a lot more fun, in my opinion. I feel like going to Tartarus and with the intent of getting some of these done is super helpful.
Do you desire? Have you?
Ooh, wait, I can get this. That's right. Okay, let me get the stuff done with...
Choose the person.
Let me get the stuff with Siegfried done first. I'll get this done. S is for Siegfried.
This persona, so you'll be summoning
yes, please.
this one? Very well. It's yours.
The only downside is I have to leave this menu, shove a card into his mouth, take him to Elizabeth, then throw him into the garbage bin, and then summon the child. If I have the money. If I have the money to summon child. This will be necessary. Okay, let's see. Endure. Endure. Go. Give that to Siegfried. And we don't even need to register him, so it doesn't matter what skill I get rid of. Go. Good. Hello, Elizabeth. There you go.
Wonderful.
The Siegfried has been... Now you've acquired Mithras and Siegfried. You'll be able to execute their special technique.
Very well,
I did that a while ago, but... Sundress. Fusion Death. Oh, I have to get Alice next. Oh, that's actually super...
Very well.
Oh. Persona, Siegfried, Perish. Thank you. Go into the Velvet Room. Do I have the money to buy Alice's restaurant?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
By the way, if you ever want something, if anyone listening wants to have something to listen to for if you have 40-ish minutes, I highly recommend the song Alice's Restaurant Massacre by Arlo Guthrie, because if you ever want to just listen to a story for 40 minutes that will absolutely confuse the crap out of you, I feel like that is one that you can't go wrong on.
This would be a wise choice.
Hello, child. It's been a little bit. It has been a hot minute since the last time we talked. Only 11,000?
Please choose what skills to inherit.
That feels wrong. However, I will take. Let's see. And no real good moves, huh? Let's see. Concentrate would be fantastic. I feel like Life Drain might be okay, but eh. Let's do Dikaja and Madarukaja. I think Dikunda. We'll just do it this way.
It will receive an
Yeah, now we have the good stuff. Hello, child. My name is Alice. You'll play with me, won't you? Forever and ever. Oh, Shining reference. I feel like a Shining reference with a little girl like this is very scary. Forever and ever. High chance to, if Dark insta-kill all foes. We'll get rid of Madoon because we don't need that. Mudo boost. Okay, with her, we kind of... I feel like this is necessary, so... We'll take out Madarukaja. We have enough Persona that has it. Endure Light. No. Megi Dolan. Oh, I see. We have the ultimate power. We have somebody with Dikaja. So we'll get rid of Dikaja, it's fine. Soul Seed drop. Firm. Thanatos. Oh, that's the one we summoned earlier. That's the persona that we had earlier. Oh. That's very sick. Okay, very cool. He requires so many things. Why does that lad require so much? That man requires the universe. Fusion search. Do we have anything we can get still? No. Okay, cool. I am not worried.
Finished?
Okay, let's go take this new persona out for a spin. Yeah, this child is impressive though. I feel like Alice is always a fairly impressive persona no matter what game you find her in.
Here are my wonderful.
It's my understanding she's a difficult one to summon. You are now one step close to mastering the art of fusion. Spectacular progress you've made. Here's your reward. I have been handed a maid outfit. I see. Thank you. I understand. Thank you.
Very well.
Okay, wait. Okay, what other... Okay, wait. I need to...
Good.
Okay, let me look at the requests really quick. Which ones have we done already? Okay, let's see. ODaM is done. What are we missing still? The peacock tile. Yeah, the tile, the peacock design.
Do you see anything achievable?
CD and chilled. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I feel like these are ones I'm gonna have to figure out where they are because I have not yet seen where I need to be for those.
Very well.
Similarly, I haven't found out where to find Tanaka yet, so. Resume from. Wait, no, I forgot to save again. This again. Go back. Oh boy, I keep forgetting. That's my bad. Okay, good enough. You. Okay, so I will say we've accomplished a great deal today, so I'm very proud of this. Lead with Alice. I'm missing somebody. Who am I missing? Oh, I'm missing Titania. Oh, that's who got taken in the summon. Okay, well. Okay, I want Titania. Come here. Come on. Give me back my persona. Give me back my persona. I keep running back and forth, but now it's like, oh wait, that's the persona I wanted to keep.
Welcome to the Velvet.
Give me back my persona. It's not that important to me, but it's important to me.
So far.
It's important enough that I do this. E.
Pleased, so you'll be summoning
Yes, please.
this one?
That is all of my money. That is all of my money
Are you
for
finished?
one persona.
We look
Had to get her on layaway. Had to put her on loan. I feel like that would be too cruel a mechanic in an RPG. You have to put your abilities on loan, and if you don't pay back in time, then they get taken away. Actually, that would be kind of interesting. It's like you buy an ability, and if you go into debt, then you have to pay it off somehow. Okay, so it's probably weak to electricity. So, but we'll lead with Alice anyway. I would like to lead with Alice to see what she can do. Good dog. That's a boy.
3 targets. They're weak, but don't be careless.
Okay. The eyeballs are floating. Let's start with Miragidine and see what we get. I could lead with my Theurgy if I'm feeling worried, but
Now's the time.
actually, let's do this first. I do want to make sure they can't dodge, so we can debuff them. Okay, that is a problem.
I'll go with.
Do I really want to risk this on
I'm still setting up. It'll take
resentful
a little
surveillance? I don't think these guys are going to be able to... I don't think I'm going to be able to hit them with this, but I could hit them with this next turn. So what I think what I'll do is Theurgy for Jack Brothers. I was trying to think about what to do with this. This turn was looking a little weird. Okay, knocked them all down. That's fine. Yeah, I feel like these fights are like for some people, it's probably if they can see where I start doing more story stuff in, you know, like previews for like the VOD or something. I imagine they do skip through them, which I cannot really begrudge. Okay, what to do here? Let's Myriad air. Wait, it charged. Oh no, it missed. Wow.
Wow, no one got hit.
I'm grateful for that. That actually could have been bad. Oh. Heal up really quick.
Fire won't work. Be careful.
You know what? Let's try it. Ah, miss. You know what? I knew it wasn't gonna hit, but I wanted to try anyway, because who knows? You never know with this kind of thing. Gonna hit him with the full moon slash. Not very good. Not very good at all. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
You dodged now's the time. That's our leader.
Yeah, this fight is not too bad at all, actually.
Hey, that's just unfair. Wind isn't good on this one. We'll have to try something else.
Man, that's gonna be costly. Let's go for it. Now let's kill him. Oh. Oh, there we go. Just, yes, Alice, kill him. Nuclear bomb.
A new skill.
Maziodine. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, cool. So that can get rid of Mazionga. There we go. Very cool. And a stat bonus, too. Look at my good boy. Panning heavily. Did the last battle wear him out? Aw. Let me assess the situation. He's like, think harder. Think harder. That is truly the dog asking, just telling me, just think harder. It's fine.
Are you watching your health and stamina? Remember not to push yourself too hard.
Thank you. Thank you, Fuka. I'll do my... Oh, I speed incense. Speed. I am speed. Let's see. Speed incense. Guess the question now is, do I want to use this now? I'm gonna use it on Yukari, actually. Or... No, let's use it on Akihiko. Who is this for? And maid outfit for Aegis, a magnificent piece that even the pros use. Aegis's blue dress. Oh, it's her dress from the beginning. Oh, that's nice. That is actually a nice costume. It feels like a strange one to get so late, but there's a strong enemy waiting a few floors up. Wait, just how many are there?
You can do it, Kuroki.
We are actually almost at floor 190. You've been in here for almost an hour and a half. Excuse me. I'm just gonna... That enemy can just go.
I feel like you can get all your everyday essentials from Polonia Mall in the shopping district.
Yes, thank you, Yukari. 190 floors in. It's November. I definitely don't know. I don't know how Polonia works. I see. It is kind of strange though that a shopping mall has everything we need, including a police station. Did I miss anything? There's one up there. Right, or not real. I'm not really all that worried about grinding right now anyway, because we've kind of gotten everything we could possibly have asked for at this point in Tartarus. The only thing we really need is hitting the top floor. And then from here we can just go, we can come back for our Arcana burst later. If we need money or resources. We've been keeping pretty on top of our resources, so I'm not all that worried about that. But oh, I whiffed by going a little too far.
It'll take a little more time.
Let's see. But this is the part of the game I think for some I think it can be. This is the part I always find to be a bit of a slog.
Don't get careless.
At least as a viewer. When you're watching edited videos, obviously they cut it out, or I know in Nuzlocke's in some Nuzlocke's people will actually include stuff like, I'm using Nuzlocke's as my point of reference because I know in Pokemon Nuzlocke's sometimes they will actually preload. My brain just turned off. They'll preload rare candies because it allows them to skip grinding because it's one of the slower parts of the game. And it does take a matter of discipline then to follow the rules and only go up to the level cap. Because you have to set yourself a level cap on how much you're able to use those candies. Which I suppose you could theoretically mitigate if you were able to mod into a Pokemon game preloaded drops, if that makes sense. Like, if you had a way so that in each route there was a set number of candies you could get, then you could theoretically set that up, but I don't know, I'm just spitballing. But the point is that this is the part of these games that can be, you have to kind of work overtime to make them palatable by that's why I talk so much when I'm grinding, and I drift from topic to topic because frankly it is, I know very well that this is the sort of stuff that is a little bit, I don't know how best to say it other than a dry read. I think that's how it feels. Okay, they block light. I probably could have guessed given their chaos looking design. I will say, saying chaos design feels very funny. I haven't thought about Bakugan in a minute.
Are you okay? You dodged it. That's our leader.
I feel like thinking about Bakugan now has made it just kind of confused me a little bit. Ah, yes, I see. Well, that was pretty good. Every time I see Koromaru's little walk after a fight, it makes me so happy. A little happy trot. Look at him. Just look at him go, and he's just so happy. That's a lovely boy. Alright, we don't need to deal with the Monad door. I feel like the Monad doors I don't deal with because we don't need them, per se. Okay, so what did we win? Snuff Soul and some money. Excellent. But this is the part, I think every video game, I think every genre in video games has that aspect of it that can feel the same way, I think.
Oh, it's a rare treasure chest.
I think the way that my brain's looking at that,
This should be a good test for your strength.
one of the ways I can see that materializing in horror games is I like to call it wall puzzles, where you can't physically see where the end of the puzzle is. Like, you can't see it, you know, and I think puzzle games also have this same sort of issue where, you know, obviously because puzzles, you know, but I think that when you have... let's see. I need to reduce him again. But... you know, when you're looking at something like a puzzle or a combat situation in horror games, I think it's very specifically when you're playing a horror game and you can't figure out a way around the enemy. You know, you can't find your way out of this particular space you're in, and it becomes an exercise in frustration that you can't get out of there. Do Aegon? Yeah, there we go. And that sort of thing can be very frustrating, especially because it completely stops progress. And that's the sort of thing that I think is why maybe that's why grinding isn't a very well looked upon aspect of RPGs, because while it does push the game forward by giving you, you know, it gives you the power to move, it's not actually forward movement. It's sort of like building up potential energy. It's like the climb up a roller coaster when... it's like when you're climbing a roller coaster, but because you're building up potential energy to move forward suddenly, but it's not really that... it's not really the fun part of the roller coaster, is it? And that's not very... it's not very fun. We can do... We'll just do virus breath. And I feel like this part of RPGs is the... it's the potential energy part of the game, where you're building up energy to make a sudden catapult forward, and plainly it's not that exciting. And I think that can be frustrating, because you're kind of like, you're not making any forward motion. And but you're not moving backwards either, right? It's just, oh yeah, we're kind of just in motion, but we're not moving forward. So I can see that, and I think every genre has something like that. I think in a unique way, I feel like with sports games, you know, stuff like the FIFA, Madden, NHLs, but also even stuff like Rocket League, you know, the simulated sports. I almost feel like the part there where it feels like you're kind of not moving is if you run into a rut where you're not really winning any games, you're not making any progress in getting better.
During winter, the sound the arrow makes when it hits the target is so satisfying.
Maybe it's because of the temperature. The air feels cleaner and crisp during winter.
Honestly, I just feel like it's because a cold target gets stiff, so it's makes a satisfying thwack noise when it hits something. That's pretty good though. That's I think if RPGs grinding is the problem, I feel like in first person shooters, like especially multiplayer games, I feel it's when you have nowhere left to go in terms of skill or progress. I think that's why. I remember that during the Xbox showcase, they talked about Call of Duty Black Ops 6, and I feel like that's why they brought back the prestige system, like the old one where you hit a certain level, you can then prestige, start over, and it relocks your weapons too. That's actually something they mentioned that I thought was a curious tidbit, was that it relocks your weapons. And I feel like that wasn't a solution to the problem with the game, was that once you've unlocked everything, you have everything there is to gain in the game, it is really like, okay, well, what else do you do? If you're, you know, obviously if you're not really using those skills anywhere else, then what else do you do with the game? And I feel that I think the prestige system is a solution to it, but without it, it's kind of like, okay, well, once you've unlocked everything and there's nothing left to do, what do you do? Okay, so powerful enemy. Almost at the 200th floor. Sending a border floor. It's 5 levels up from here. Just a little further to go. 5 levels up? So at 100... wait, at 198, there's a border floor. Ugh. I see. Well, that's just pain, isn't it? Okay. Let's refill SP as best we can. We don't really have we don't have great choices for refreshing SP right now because we used a lot of them earlier. Juice. I'll use that. That's mine. Let's see. Okay, I need to refill Fuka. Snuff Soul. I'll use that on my character. I think the 2 soul drops can go to me and Yukari. The Chewing Soul will go to Koromaru, and we're good. Okay. Now we can go back up. It might be prudent to come back and do the last bit of this level, this part of Tartarus. Black Ops 3 did a great job for that, in my opinion. I think the key is that you have to find a way to keep the... In a weird way, it's kind of like you have to keep it refreshing. You have to be able to keep the player engaged with both. You had a good procedures, but also supply drops. Yeah. And I feel like without a system for that sort of thing, where you're able to sort of, at the very minimum, you're able to find ways to keep things moving, if that makes sense. I think that's the sort of systems you need to keep an FPS game going. But I think every genre has its weaknesses. But the best games in those... I think Necro Machinery is... Oh, God. Okay, I need to heal. We need to heal everybody up. Okay, I need to really quickly use a... Before my brain goes back to what I was thinking about. Repels on magic attack. I'm gonna use this on myself because just in case. I'll have Koromaru use one himself on his turn, but I'm gonna scan first. Scan first. What do we have? Okay, no light, no electricity, no slash. Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna use a reflect on Koromaru because I don't want him to die. I do not want my poor boy to explode. He is weak to light damage, so I don't want him to explode. Okay, so no electricity, no light. We'll use Gigantic Fist. But I think the key is not necessarily in turning those weaknesses... Like, it's not necessarily about turning those weaknesses around fully, but it's about taking them and weaving them into your game knowingly. Like, okay, yeah, there's a weakness here. How can we turn that weakness into our strength? How does it reflect? And by understanding the way I like to put it is that there is a associative property with our weaknesses. It's the same with people in that sense. Because as I found, it's very true though that just as you know, games and other pieces of interactive art have weaknesses, they also have their strengths and weaknesses tend to be reflective, you know, so they associate. So it's important to understand how they communicate with each other. I think the best FPS games found ways to take the weaknesses of their genre and then play them together, play them in a way that made them into strengths. Like the limited view of a game that is in the first person allows you to create scares and angles on things that you can't get from in other places. I think that's why first-person shooter horror games are quite good. Let's see. It's worth it. Because it's very easy to create scares that affect somebody deeply because you're in the first person. Let's do this really quick. Okay, he's gonna concentrate again, so that's fine. We have a Yukari turn, so we can use Theurgy and win, I think. Maybe. I think with other genres, the one I'm thinking about with racing games is if you don't have a way to create variety in your game, because racing games, I think the biggest issue is the narrow cone of play style. With the acquisition of the Lily Petal, you can now fuse Lilith, the Queen of the Night. Oh, neat. I'm also at the best level. I understand. Hello, dog. What a good boy. He's in a good mood. Wanna keep going? The good boy. He's ready. But with racing games, the way that they often...
To predict the enemy's next move, don't rely on sight alone. Use all your senses.
Smell the attack coming. But with racing games, the way you see it is that they often create modes that feel not vestigial, but they allow you to... They test your skills, right?
Hey.
Water God armor. I need to look at this Water God armor. Oh god, I'm gonna have a song stuck in my head for the whole freaking night now. Oh god. Wait. Isn't Yukari weak to fire? You're weak to fire, right? No, you're just weak to electricity. Actually, I'd want to give this to Mitsuru when she gets back, so I'll give that to her when she gets back. I'll hold on to that. But with racing games, and I think a lot of games will do this as well if they want variety. Depends on the game itself, of course, but with racing games, they often create modes that test your driving skills in ways that you don't normally think of. Like, you know, drifting, you know, challenge modes, time trials. I think giving them alternate conditions of victory, you know, like drift for however long in a race, or...
It's fine to follow trends, but in the end, you should just wear what you actually like.
I'm thinking about the one I'm thinking of with that is one game that did that super well, in my opinion, was Mod Nation Racers, which was a PS3 game back in 2011.
This floor has been fully explored now.
And that game had... The thing it did was that it still made winning... It made winning still a challenge, but one piece of the game was that, if you want to unlock everything, you have to win under certain conditions. Like, do this many tricks in a race, or hit this person specifically with a side swipe or something. You know, it's like, it's not exactly a insanely...
The electric bill must be astounding.
What?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, the electric bill? Who's paying this place's electric bill? Oh, I actually need to get rid of this one because he's going to spot me anyway, so...
That shadow looks way too
Yeah.
strong.
And with FPS games, it's often the inclusion of It's usually the inclusion of a single-player campaign and the multiplayer that allows the player to have multiple avenues to test their skills. Because the campaign teaches you the various ways you handle different threat levels and different, situations. I feel that that's why without a campaign, a first-person shooter feels hollow. And that can feel strange. Let's go for ice and see if we hit gold right now. Yes? Nope. Deathbound. Ow. Oh, double crit. Uh-oh. Please, no. Thank goodness the dog. Good job, my boy. Okay, I am actually in danger. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, dog. Thank dog. Good job, me boy. Oh, that does mean I can insta-kill. Okay, that's good. We could try and fish for that, then. Miss. Ooh, this fight suddenly got very risky and very dangerous. Double crit is very scary. Oh my god. I did not need that jolt of adrenaline in my system. Die for me. Please? Perish. Yeah! 40 SP to just kill him instantly. Sent to the Shadow Realm.
Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
There he is. The boy. Get him. Yeah. Oh, I clicked the thing again. Keep clicking the log on accident. Oh, come back here. Come here. There we go. Whew. But back to the prestige system, and as mentioned with the supply drops as well. I feel like the best FPS games, it's like the best way I can say is that they take an idea and they use it in a way that still feels new. If that makes sense. Like they're able to take that idea and run with it in a way that allows them to iterate on a shared common idea. Let's see. I'll go for... I could use... No, let's keep Theurgy for now. There we go. But with FPS, I think that also the main thing is having game modes that allow the players to experiment and try new things. I think Call of Duty had a lot more modes back in the day.
That was a good
but
workout.
I played Black Ops 1 and was very... I'm a little bit of an old school when it comes to shooters. You know, old school FPS games feel... I think it's mostly just it's a feel thing. I think especially when it comes to those games, if you don't feel the movement and the flow of the game, it's very hard to stay in it. That's true for all genres. That's true for all genres, though. I think... I feel like I remember that with rhythm games, I think rhythm games are one of those ones that presentation doesn't matter, but detection on, note detection, when you hit a note during a song, or if you hit an arrow in DDR and it doesn't register properly, or it's not synced up to the song well, I feel like that sort of thing can really sink a rhythm game. Horror games, I feel like it's... Thinking on horror games, the weakness is... I think the weakness is death. That's a weird statement, but... I feel like the very nature of dying in a horror game... Oh god, oh god, what did I just grab? Oh, I grabbed the screen blocker. Oh, thank goodness. I was about to say, please tell me I didn't grab anything important, but I grabbed the screen blocker. I accidentally clicked my mouse when I moved my hand. Okay, hang on. Got to... I'll do this. I'll edit this one. Stuff. Wah. Oh well. You know what? Honestly, that was bound to happen at least once. Let's go for... I'm gonna go for insta-kill. This is fine. Yeah.
Feeling pretty good.
Okay, well, I'll adjust that later. It's fine. Theurgy, Lightning Spike.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai. What should I do?
Okay. That's fine. We'll just go for wind. It's fine. Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
One enemy eliminated.
But I could just go for this and... Yeah, I could just do that. This is fine.
Last one. Let's finish this. They've been shot.
There we go.
Shall we move on?
But with horror games, the weakness is that if in a horror game you are able to die, the main problem is that dying kind of cuts all the tension out of your horror game. Because the horror game is effective right up until the threat. Basically, the moment that a threat can die, it kind of just falls apart. Well, I guess when a threat dies also when you do. Because now that you have been actually ripped out of the story, forcibly, you've been told, ah, yes, you have died. We need to set you back up so you can try again. I think that's where horror games can be in peril. I think that's something we saw in Amnesia: The Dark Descent, was that if I died and I knew where the last checkpoint was, then... Okay, there's the big door. So we're going to deal with this door the next time we come up to Tartarus.
Seems to be the halfway point of this block.
Wait, the halfway point?
This is...
Dead end. We can't progress any further now. I mean, I'm gonna go look anyway, but 4198. Old document 8. Decided to leave the institution. I refuse to be involved in any crimes. The head researcher decided not to come with me. Maybe I'll open a store with my collection of antiques. Oh, that's who's been writing these letters. The one who runs the antique shop. Oh. That's actually kind of nuts. Back to the entrance. Because when you die, it's just, oh yeah, load the checkpoint, but... It's actually that exact sort of thing actually works well.
Let's hear the result.
In document 8, this concludes my request for you to gather all the old documents. I wanted you to learn the truth from the 8 documents you've collected. You're already moving towards another truth. Although memories may remind you of the past, always walk toward the future. Let's admit, I'm a bit envious since I have neither. You say this is your reward. You have neither a past or a future? You can't just throw a line like that down, Elizabeth, without explaining, but... That's fine. What'd you take on jetpack cods? Like Advanced Warfare, Infinite Warfare, Black Ops 4, I think had. Black Ops 4 had a lot of stuff, as I recall. It's similar. I feel like the trouble with those ones, they were okay, but I think the difficulty was that it kind of became too much. Black Ops 3 had it as well.
By the way,
Someone with apathy syndrome at my cram school too.
You know
City is the only one affected. It's happening in other places. When's going to happen to this country? BO4's boots on ground. Oh, that's right. I think, yeah, it was BO3 that had jetpacks and stuff. I feel like it was... The thing was that it changed the... They changed the verticality of the series. Oh, God. Regional forms of magic. Okay, well... How about a test? What is the ancient magical text I mentioned today? The Maparata. I don't care. In my head, I'm just like, dude, I'm only gonna care when it comes to the test. I am not about to listen to this man read. Talk about magic and stuff. Yuko, Fuka, Junpei? Lots been happening. Want to grab a bite for a change of pace? Oh, my dude. But I need to work on my social ranks, man. I want to sit with my boy. He deserves it. Well, the main question is, what can I do right now? Junpei, Yuko, Yukari. Aw. Yeah, I need to find... Have any of you seen anything? Check out... What? Mahjong Power Red Hawk. Lost it all, man. Come on, give me some luck. I don't say a word to challenge you to a match. Paper. Wow, I guess my luck really has dried up. Thank you. Game is lost caused. Here's a little sign to say thanks. Now beat it. Oh, I got the Mahjong tile. Oh. Neat. Let's see. What else do I need to do? Well, I think with jetpack CODs, the trouble is that they moved the game vertically, but I don't think the game devs really thought about how that would affect the gameplay. Because Call of Duty is mostly in my mind, Call of Duty is at its best when the verticality is either a gimmick of a map or limited. Because a lot of first-person shooters, it's like paintball. When you play a first-person shooter, it should feel more like paintball rather than because Battlefield also does this, and I think Battlefield's had some real problems with this, where the verticality of some maps can actually disrupt the game balance. Especially when you have a player who's capable of essentially running the game from the top. Gary just on passed away. Well, we don't need to talk about that, so how can I help you today? Got a new base model. Let's make for fine piece of equipment.
Creating equipment. We have some new items prepared. Come take
I see. Brown neck. I see. This is actually the best sword I could get for her. Let's.
You're sure about this? Here, it's all
I'm gonna get that
yours.
for
So,
the gal.
what will it be?
Reduce magic. This is for males only. Reduce magic damage. That would be quite good.
Here you
Get one of
go.
those.
Thanks for waiting.
Mysterious Jita. Oh, this would be fantastic, actually.
Here, it's all yours.
Let's see. What else can we get?
So, what will it be?
Don't need any of those. Okay, I had to read. Sorry.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Nah, we don't need these.
Is that all you need? Come again.
But with jetpack CODs, I find that the difficulty was that I think they added some of those features, but didn't reckon properly with what would happen when they did. And I think that was kind of the problem, at least in my mind. I could be wrong, but at least that's how I always felt it. Because I think really liked BO3 because it made COD to the arcade shooter that I feel it excels at. Right, and I think the power of a good arcade shooter is that it should feel like the last 6-7 CODs have been boots on the ground, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it has been. And a lot of that has been because the strengths of Call of Duty are when it's closer. Like, I made that paintball comparison, but I feel like that's actually a pretty apt description as to the best strengths of the first-person shooter genre. Specifically, however, it's when you're considering... Oh, I should put this on me. That's actually fantastic. But I think, because paintball... especially speedball, when you're doing it has the inflated cover and the very small arenas. The strength of those is that you're always encouraged to move towards the opponent. Like, obviously, you don't need to get so close that you're right up, your barrel's in their mouth, but the key is that you're fighting opponents that you're always in a way being pushed to stay close to your opponent, to keep moving in on the opponent and to, push the attack. But when you're not being pushed to do so, like you're given a position that you can just sit and defend and squat on it, you're not really actually incentivized to do anything. You're pretty much given the directive that you should probably never approach your opponent. And I think that can cause a shooter...
Is that true?
Using a game... I wonder if it's essential as a card in a card game. In any case, thank you for this piece. I will cherish it. Here's your reward. Scrub brush. Go clean our restroom.
If I may say
The request this time is the Queen of the City. The location shall be Port Island Station's restroom. Please help clean that area. We've already been provided with the necessary cleaning tools to make good use of them.
by all means.
I like the 3D movement also does a good job at eliminating camping. I think the vertical movement allows you to attack it, but I think also that vertical movement can cause issues if somebody's able to use that vertical movement in a way that allows them to dominate the field. I think it can backfire. But
Good day.
there's another location I would like to visit. Would it be alright if, well, you could invite me to your
I
room?
shall be waiting.
I'll be waiting for you here. What? Hi.
I've been
Waiting for you to ask. What?
So, this is your current domicile, the student dormitory.
It feels very strange to have to invite her to my house. We're just taking her in. This is where I live.
So this is your room. I've never seen many of these items before.
She is so confusion.
If I might be permitted to ask, when I made the request to visit your room, did it make you a little suspicious?
Not really.
I see. In truth, there is something I wanted to tell you.
I mean, I just figured she just wanted to go check out places.
During my forays into your world, I encountered a great many things.
This is very
Every single one of our outings is a treasured memory, each one a polished, glittering gem.
I'm sorry, I'm looking up how to find chilled takoyaki. Chilled takoyaki. I see, okay.
Walking around the crowded Port Island streets, sampling the local cuisine.
Well, I think 3D movement is...
Idling the hours away at the shrine, even visiting your school for a day.
I'm sorry, she's having a really heartfelt moment here.
And I came to a realization. I had been subconsciously requesting to visit locations that were more and more central to your life. And today, I endeavored to visit the one place in your world where I could learn the most about you. That is the reason as to why I requested to visit your room.
This is very nice of her.
If I may be so bold. Do you recall the day you gave me a tour of your school? There was a moment where I mentioned that I felt very fulfilled when I touched you.
I remember.
It was the first time I'd ever felt that way.
Did I just accidentally...
I thought to myself, why did I feel so fulfilled? But after coming all the way here, I finally found my answer.
Did she accidentally fall in love with me?
I believe it's because I had the chance to walk in your shoes.
Oh, she just feels really fulfilled.
Those of us who reside in the Velvet Room wait with great anticipation for our guests. Their arrival is our only link to the outside world.
I see.
And gives us a reason for being. When I'm together with you, I can have that all for myself.
I think I understand. I get that.
Let me put it more plainly. I'm rather naive to the ways of your world.
Wait.
And there must have been many times when I behaved quite strangely. However, even I understand the significance of inviting a gentleman into his own room. If you wouldn't mind, I'd love for you to guide me through it.
Boldly accept, gently to... Huh? Yes.
Thank you.
I am blushing like a fool back here, by the way. I just realized what just happened. My brain just clicked in, like, click. It was like, you know that, the, like, Tom and Jerry, the alarm clock going off in the thought bubble? That just, it went off when I saw boldly accept, and my brain went, oh. Oh my.
I feel as if I've become an entirely different person compared to when I first set foot in your world.
Oh, why did I get all those tasks? What do you mean all those? That's like, first off, on the one hand, that was not the objective, but merely a happy coincidence that this has happened from us getting to hang out with the best girl. But also, huh?
If I stay on this side any longer, I fear I will forget my duties entirely. But I understand that wouldn't be ideal for you.
I mean...
That is why I am drawing the line. No more visits here. I shall remain on my side.
I mean...
Thank you very much for acting as a guide on my journey of discovery. I am truly grateful. Now then, though the sorrow may be sweet, let us part.
Worth it. Eh? Distinguished visitor. Invited Elizabeth to your room. I have to report that I did it.
Wonderful.
Thank you so much for showing me your room. To show my curiosity for indulging my curiosity to the end, I have something truly special. You can now fuse Lucifer, the Lord of Hell, whom no mere human could dare reach, his power unparalleled. However, some of your caliber is plenty capable of doing so, but only gaze from below. However, I am willing to stay by your side no matter what heights you reach.
Of course.
I'll overcome any ordeal that may stand in the way of my goal. That I believe so. Includes the last of my request to explore your world. Thank you very much for everything you've done for me. I think this is your reward. I can now summon Lucifer. So, All right, if I am understanding in layman's terms, if I'm understanding properly what has happened, I landed what is referred to as the baddest lady in town. I definitely had PG-13.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I had PG happenings happen in my room. Definitely PG. Definitely doesn't go higher than that. And then she gives me the power to summon Lucifer himself because
Please take a look.
she wants to thank me for
Shall we
services.
raise a special persona you
Oh.
desire? Is it not?
What does he look like? Oh my god. What? That looks insane. What? Look at that power. Oh, and he gets Megidolon, Debilitate, and Brave Blade. Oh, and Inferno. I see. Holy crap. There is something absolutely hilarious, though, about... Oh, but the materials, I see. Abaddon, Beelzebub, Satan, and Hellel. I see.
All of this will almost certainly be worth.
I'm
your
guessing
time.
Hellel is... I have to rank 10 high essay. Good to
Are
know.
you finished?
Yes, I am done. Thank you, Elizabeth.
We look
I appreciate everything. Here's the thing. Here's the way I see what happened. She said that she's just not visiting our world anymore. That is perfectly fine. We are still best friends. Among other things. But also, yacht. As the men say. What do I do now? What do I do now? Truly. Like, what else do I have? Let's see. I need to get the autographs. Still need to get the autograph somehow. Don't try your hand with too many girls at once or you cause yourself some trouble. Thank you, old man. I learned my lesson in Persona 5, but thank you. I learned my lesson a long time ago. Okay, well, actually the peacock tile is done, so we're good there. So now I just need to figure out what to do next. What? What did I do, Felsbeck? What happened? What? What did I do? Said I learned my lesson. That one was also, you said yacht. Oh. Oh. Can't even say it ironically? Aw. Well, that's a shame. Feel a fool. Honestly, I was kind of making a joke, but ugh. At this point, truly, what do I do with myself? All right, wait. So where's... Mostly just a little goof. Oh well. Let's see. What do I do now? I need to figure out what to do now because now I'm having decision paralysis. Now it's funny. I'm playing. I feel like that term. I feel like it's one of those slang terms that feels very silly. You know what I mean, though? It's like there are certain slang terms that it just doesn't seem like a word. It just seems like a joke. Like it itself is the punchline. I think that term is one of them where it just doesn't feel like a word itself. And man, yeah. Let's see. What do I need to work on? Yeah, I know. I need to talk to Yuko some more. Need to work with Fuka more. I feel like I'm gonna talk to Fuka.
Oh, hi.
Favor to ask, yes. I don't demand anything, but can you just call me Beck? Ah, I see. No, of course. No, that's the thing. My brain only...
So
I don't know why you say Fel. Oh, because my brain goes FSL, so I say Fells. So my brain... Beck. Okay, got it. Understood. I can remember that. That actually... I can definitely remember that also because I can... No, I can do that. Thank you. Thank you, Beck. Okay, I understand. I think it's because my brain takes the FSL and it flips it for some reason. But it's my brain goes, okay. Well, I think Beck will be easier to remember for me anyway, because that's the part that is definitely I can see.
And this time, it isn't just for a taste test. I think you'll actually be able to eat it.
Fuka,
Wait, Maybe I said the same thing last time.
We're on the rooftop. Please be careful.
Well, now I mean it.
Okay. I will eat food. Bento box. There are sweet rice balls wrapped in seaweed inside. They smell good. It's edible at least. The rice tastes good and has just the right amount of seasoning. In fact, I'd go so far as to say it's delicious.
Well, how is it?
You did a great job.
Really?
Aww.
I'm so glad to hear that.
Yeah, don't worry. It might take me a little bit back because I've worked into the habit for it. But if I do mess up, just remind me. But I will try my best.
Thank you.
Aw. We also got to give this girl.
You know how I said I was having trouble with cooking?
You made rice.
Well, I decided to try and find a recipe that even I couldn't mess up. And after a lot of consideration, I thought maybe making rice balls is something I could handle.
I mean, it is rice.
But then I got really absorbed in how simple they are to make, and still so hard to master. I made some rice balls today in home economics class too. I know it's a little silly to make something so basic in high school.
No big deal. I still
That's
enjoy
all
the stream.
could manage.
That's fair. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. But I like to try and get names correct as best I can. To be honest, I actually have, I've also had a similar, actually a similar thing, trying to work through my own preconceptions, mainly because somebody asked me, someone I know, I won't, it's obviously their private life, I won't give too much, but they told the friend group their pronouns, and it's been quite an adjustment for me to shift that, right? But I have found ways to give myself mental reminders that allow me to keep myself from like slipping, because like, okay, well, this is my habit, but because for me my primary goal at all times is to elevate the mood wherever I go, and also to try and make sure that I'm treating people respectfully. And if they ask me something, if someone asks something of me, if it's nothing tough one, it is a tough one, but I find that if it means that I can more properly respect somebody and their boundaries and their preferences, if it is of no trouble to me, then I see no reason not to.
But then, everyone in the class told me they were really good though.
And as tough as it is, it's worth the endeavor to do so. It's like, I have my preferences, I have my opinions on certain things, but if somebody asks politely, it's like if somebody yells at me for getting something wrong, my respect is gone, and I will treat them precisely as necessary, with surgical precision and a verbal slap. But if somebody asks me politely, and just says, "Hey, this is how it is," it's like, that's easy. That's just simply a rule. I can understand.
Anyways,
But it is tough. I think it's tough, especially because of, it's like you're raised to understand the world in a certain way, and to change your reality means you have to adjust. You have to adjust it slightly.
Because I don't think I could have made it this far without you.
Well, you did great, Fuka. I'm glad I could help.
Thanks.
She's lovely.
I know I've said this before, but when I'm with you and the rest of the team, I'm able to see things more
I appreciate so much that Fuka's doing her best.
And I think the most important thing is the feeling of wanting to make others happy.
Isn't that lovely?
That might be the reason why I made such good rice balls. Because I was thinking about who was going to eat them.
I think I understand.
They say love is the most flavorful spice. And it turns out it was true.
Yes.
I just wanted to say thank you so much.
Aw.
Really.
I mean, I appreciate our platonic love. Whenever somebody says love is the most flavorful spice, like she said love is the most flavorful spice, and my brain just interpolated that as, well, when you really care about the people you're making stuff for.
Turns out there's actually a trick to making good rice balls. The first thing to note is while you're washing the rice.
Oh yeah, you have to wash your rice first. You know what's a funny thing? I actually remember, I was told once that to make better fried rice, you should make the rice the day before. But it's funny because I only learned that sort of thing much later. Oh, you take boy for a walk. Okay, what else do I need to do? The wait is over. The drink with extra ice, that's right. Okay, so I need to go to... Oh. Okay, this is good. There's actually something I need here, too. I need to go to the club. We are going to talk to your boy Mutatsu. Oh, bartender. Shopkeeper. What else do you sell? Platinum brooch. I understand. Oh, that's right. He sells topaz. I'll be right back. Friendly man. Vain woman. Established sir. I'm gonna buy that. Thank you. Okay, I'll be right back. Let's see. Where do I need to go? I think carefully about what I'm about to do. Okay, I need to just go outside. I need to think. I needed my brain to work. I need to go over to talk to our boy. Oh, Kurosawa. Sell everything. 200,000. We buy new weapons. There are new weapons. Oh god.
Check it out.
Strength plus 3.
That what you want? Having second thoughts?
You know, I'm gonna go for this one.
Everything look all right then.
So let's get everybody their weapons. Hero's bow. What do we got instead? Auto Sukukaja. Well, we use Sukukaja every time anyway, so
Ever out there. Just don't overdo it, right?
we'll grab this.
All right then.
Yeah, we'll sell. But it is one of those things that you have to adjust for. And it is one of those things where I think for some it's been an adjustment because sometimes people don't ask nicely. And that can be very hard to get people to it can be very hard to coerce people rather than persuade or simply ask. And that is tough. But I think when people ask for just gentle respect, I think it's okay. Okay, she has the spiked bra still. Final armor.
I hope Kirijo makes it through this, huh? Made up your mind. All right then.
Let's see. Ergo skin. Okay, can I just say, seeing Ergo on the automaton does not make me feel safe. Seeing the thing say, ah yes, we're going to give Ergo to the robot. Ah yes. I'm sure that won't cause any problems. Okay, we are kind of, I will say, I think we might have wasted some money because we were outfitting everybody, but I think it'll be worth it. I think this has been worth it.
As long as you need.
Sanative sandalwood. Needs a ailment recovery. I see. Okay.
All done here?
Actually, wait, sell. Do we have anything else we can sell? I think I could sell these.
Sure now. Sure. All right. Sure. It's a deal. All right.
I feel bad because I have to keep clicking buttons, but... Sorry. Oh god, it's so bad to listen to. Armors, army vest, E-coat.
It's a deal. Sure. How many are you selling?
Oh, we have a bunch of these.
Fine by me. All right. I'll take them. All right.
Okay, is there anything else we can get rid of? Minimally functional.
I'm sure now. All right. I'll take that.
We have 2 of these. I could sell one because we're not using the other one. Berserker seal. We can get rid of that.
You're handing that over?
Yeah.
Sure. It's a deal.
Eye of Darkness.
How many are you?
Some of these I kind of want to wait and see, but consumables. Is there any consumables we don't need? Okay, I have not actually had to give any of these gifts out, so I haven't had a time. I haven't had a single time to give these out. I don't actually know how to give gifts. Kind of weird to realize that only this far in, but okay.
I'll take you. You finished?
All right. Well, we don't really need money for the next day, so. Oh wait, no, not this. Go back in here. We're gonna buy the topaz. Hello.
Welcome.
Buy topaz. Because we have all the other stones we need. We have a lot of. Topaz 16. Thank you. I've wasted all of my money. Okay. Go back. Granted, this is turning yen into power, so this will work. All right, antiques. Hello.
Welcome. Come on in.
Card.
Go on.
Oh.
Look around.
We would have needed amethyst, but I'm here for these three. This will work. Let's see.
You like that one? Did that
Okay,
have a
cool.
deal? Everything
There we
good?
go.
Come again.
And now, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use these endurance ones on the garden sense. I think I'd actually like to use them on Akihiko. 2 on Akihiko. I think I'd like 2 on Mitsuru as well, because Mitsuru, when she gets back, we're gonna need to work with her. Because she's gonna need a little bit of a buffer when we level her back up, so it works out. Okay. And now we can go back and talk to... We can talk to Granddad. Because now we can go find our grandfather. We can go talk to the old man. Oh, Mutatsu. Oh, you're here. Are you gonna stick around? Yeah, let's spend time with Mutatsu.
That's right.
Alright, let's go and have a seat.
Oh, there you are.
Alrighty.
Feeling down today, kid. Mind listening to what this old monk has to say?
I mean, I'm down. I'll sit down. What's up, old man?
Those folks downstairs. They're probably around your age, huh? It looks like they're having fun drinking and dancing, but you look closely. Their eyes say otherwise. I bet they come here to relieve stress from the day. But I wonder if any of them are actually enjoying themselves.
I mean, that's a fair point.
Stress won't go away unless you deal with the root of the issue. You can put it off, and it'll always come back.
I appreciate his wisdom.
This place is more of a refuge than a club to me. Those kids really want to relax. We should switch the music to the Heart Sutra. Hey, there's a microphone over there. Bring it over, kid. I'll perform a live sutra reading.
I would say you probably shouldn't.
Don't underestimate me. My reading of the Heart Sutra will
Oh
change your life.
no.
But I guess you're right. This place is too small to recite it properly.
Yeah, you have to recite it in a big place, right?
I've got a kid around their age, you know. My one and only son.
Aw.
He'll be 21 this year. He's a little older than you. He's alive, that is.
Aw. Been almost fatherly concern from Mutatsu. Perhaps he was just protecting his feelings for his son. Aw, poor Mutatsu.
You think it's okay to leave the future of this country in the hands of these kids? I mean, what if they all end up like me? Well, it ain't like I got high hopes for the future. Form is emptiness, emptiness is form. Oh, sorry. I'm done talking now.
I appreciate your wisdom.
Go home before it gets too late, all right? I'll see you next time.
I appreciate Mutatsu a lot. This has been a, you know, I'm just thinking about what got done in one day. I've been doing a great job of making good use of my time every day. This has been quite good. Okay, who wants to hang out today? Got a text message. Kenji, get out of here. Every time it's Kenji, it's just, hey, get out of here. Yeah. feel like Kenji must be the most unfortunate social rank / confidant of any game I have played so far in like in RPGs. I think the only one who comes kind of close might be my brain. His name left me from Stella Glow, the big dude. Why am I forgetting his name? It's not Rusty because Rusty's the one I like. Called something. I forget his name. I do need to. Oh man, I need to talk to. My problem is that I need to. Man, I need to get Maya up because we need to work. I need to work on her. I feel like a dingus for not working on her earlier, but in Shinagawa Dungeon, I see Maya. Chat with Maya for a while. The bond between us is growing. Relationship will grow stronger soon. Okay, so the next time I have a day off, I can work on that. So that's good. A bit unfortunate, but that's fine. Oh, the good boy. Oh, dog. Dog. I need to do anything else right now. Oh, Mutatsu. Mutatsu's already back? That's kind of crazy. I'm actually kind of surprised that he would be there again. Oh, I could. Well, no. Let's work on Mutatsu. If we can finish Mutatsu, then that would be fantastic. Talk to Mutatsu. Hello, old man. Oh, he is off his rocker. He's been drinking by himself. Hello. Oh, took your sweet time getting here.
You're late. What kept you, huh?
Poor guy. Must have been drinking a lot.
Don't you think it's rude to make someone wait?
Oh, he is really drunk.
Didn't Dad tell you not to do that, huh?
Dad?
Dad? Did you just call me Dad?
Oh, poor guy.
You always call me an old bastard, but you're only nice whenever you need some money.
Oh, poor guy. He's lost it. At least for now.
I thought you got in a drop dead somewhere. Something.
I said dad because I was like, I don't think I have a dad. I don't remember him.
Don't make me worry like that.
Aw.
Where the hell are you wandering around? It's late.
Aw.
A friend, huh? Girl? It's a girl, ain't it? Even though you...
I will say, this part is a bit uncomfortable for me, but that is entirely a personal thing.
Well, like father, like son, I guess.
In a weird way.
You. What the... All this time, I thought you were...
Aw.
Guess my eyesight is getting bad after all.
My man was seeing triple vision. Mutatsu is worried about me. Feel bad for him. Like, this is clearly like an old man who's just having a time.
Spending all my time with clients, missing anniversaries.
Clients?
Birthdays.
That monks work.
I wonder if they felt the same way I did. I was waiting for you earlier.
They?
My wife and son. We were all together back when I was still a businessman. It's already been 4 years now since they left me. I used to stay out past midnight all the time. My wife and I would always fight about it. Now when I go home, I don't know what to do with myself. Oh, I just come here and drink every night.
Feel bad for this man. Are you running away?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I shaved my head, but that was just for show. I get drunk to avoid facing my problems. Oh yeah, I guess you could say I'm running away.
Interesting seeing...
He hasn't contacted me since then. Must have gotten over me already.
There's...
I have no idea where they are. or if they'd even want to see me. It's too much of a hassle.
It's interesting because I'm seeing...
Alright, kid, enough of the depressing talk. Let's get out of here. I want to go home and take a shower.
The thing I'm seeing with this, though, is I'm also seeing... I'm seeing something interesting because we have a character that we've seen all the scenes really quick in a row. I'm noticing how each character relates to their specific arcana. It's interesting because some of these characters, the boys transferring here today is one hot stud muffin. He in school the other day to submit some paperwork, right? I wonder which class he's in. If our seats are next to each other, we had to sit real close to our textbooks. He's actually going to be in 2F. We'll just have to go check him out later. New student is transferring to 2F. Yo! New student! New student in 2F. What's his name?
Alright,
Whoa.
everyone. Today we have yet another transfer student.
Who's this guy? He's actually got a design.
Is this really our third one? Guess that makes it a hat trick. Go on, introduce yourself.
Jeez, lady, come on.
My name's Ryoji Mochizuki. I'd appreciate it if you could show me the ropes.
Why did he...
Hey, he's kind of cute.
Why is he making me wildly uncomfortable? Like, my brain went... What's your social rank with Maya? 3.
I was thinking the same
I need to
thing.
get it higher so I can talk to Tanaka, I believe.
Hey, not so loud.
Man, my man's out here. Look at this scarf.
It's nice to meet you.
God, he even got the freaking... Pretty sure he's looking at me.
He was living overseas for a long time due to his parents' work, and that means he might not be familiar with all of our customs. Be
Ooh.
sure to give him a hand if there's something he doesn't understand.
Why...
Thanks.
No,
it's his voice.
seat. Let's see. That one's open. Up front, second from the left.
His voice. It's his voice that's tipping me off.
Miss Toriumi, that seat's taken.
You don't show up, you lose your seat. Have I not been clear about this? Life is just a game of musical chairs. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you.
I see.
Uh-huh.
I understand. What's that look?
Hey there.
It's a...
I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
You are dangerous.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out to dinner yet.
I guess, please.
Dinner?
I don't understand.
I guess. What's the matter?
Rejected right off the bat. You're one interesting girl.
What the heck?
I mean, I think he's very funny.
Your teacher understands, I guess. You barely had time in the spotlight as the new kid, and now you have to share it. Except right now, you should be paying attention to me. Hey, is anyone even listening?
Miss Toriumi, understand? No. Misunderstand? No. Yeah, Beck, I haven't done much with Maya. It's mostly been because I've been focused on leveling and stuff.
Pay close attention, all right?
Settle down. Just because you have a new student doesn't give you a license to misbehave. We got the school trip next week. Good, now let's begin. Where did we leave off last time? We don't need the textbook for this. Feeling sleepy. I am not falling asleep. Should I close my eyes? Stay awake. I respect Miss Toriumi. It was I who found the corpse. That's it. I'm not gonna say it again. Be quiet. The students who actually want to pay attention can't hear. Let's gossip about Mochizuki-kun, then wait until the break, or talk to him yourself. Wait. You know what's the thing that's making me so uncomfortable? Is his voice. His inflections are making me go, wait a minute, alarms. Like, I just said something, but that's not what made me go,
Mochizuki-kun! How was your first day after transferring? I hope you like it here, Mochizuki-kun.
Wow, they really have to lay it on, huh?
Oh, I do. And please, call me Ryoji.
My God.
Hey, do you have plans today? If not, maybe we can go somewhere for tea?
My man's even got the slight little bit of asymmetry with the hair.
Oh, Mochizuki-kun, sorry to interrupt, but could you stop by the faculty
My
office?
man is...
I'd like to give you a copy of the paperwork for your transfer. And let's see. Right, could you
Oh, I
come
see.
along too?
I am being pulled along.
take that home with you. That should just about do it.
Thanks. Guess I'm done here then.
What else?
See you tomorrow.
What a lad.
Sorry, hold on. Could you two take these boxes over to the music room?
Oh. All of them?
Yes. You know where the
I'm just
music
asking
is.
all of them.
I think the boxes are full of sheet music. They're
Oh my
really
God.
heavy, so be careful not to hurt yourselves.
It's the entire OST of the last 10 years of video games.
I signed for these packages on behalf of the music club, but I can't keep them here forever.
Okay.
That damn Ekota. I mean, Mr. Ekota has been talking my ear off, nagging me to get them out of here.
I have to refer to him as damn Ekota.
Come on. We can't let the poor teacher carry all that herself. Let's help her out.
I think I...
Ooh, now that's what I like to hear, Mochizuki-kun. Why don't I bump both your composition grades up a little? Joking, of course.
I mean...
I wouldn't mind handling this by myself, but...
It's the mole.
Just transfer you.
It's the mole under his eye.
Do you think you could show me the way to the music room?
It's the mole under his eye. That and his voice and the way he leans in his sentences. I'm getting. I understand now.
I think that's all of it. That was harder than I expected, but the teacher needed our help, right? I gotta say, though, you are stronger than you look, huh? Do you work out or something?
Yeah. Extracurriculars.
Oh, are you on a sports team? Like baseball or soccer? I think there's a track team, too. I'd like to join one, too, but I guess they're not recruiting right now. Oh, that's right.
What is my man on about?
This caught my eye when we walked in.
What are you gonna play?
I noticed you're always wearing headphones. I take it you're really into music? How about I play you a song to break the ice between us? Sound good?
Sure. Let's hear it. What song do you know?
Great. And here goes.
What song are you gonna play, my man? That's actually kind of nice.
God. Any good?
I mean, I liked it.
I thought if I impressed you, it might be a good way for us to hit it off. There's so much that I'm not comfortable or familiar with yet. So I want to keep learning and trying new things.
I see.
I heard you transferred here too, back in spring. Seems like we have a thing or two in common. You think we can be friends? What do you say?
We're already friends. Hit him with the power play.
Oh, thanks. It does somehow feel like we've known each other for a long time already. So, what are we supposed to do in this situation? Oh, right. I think we exchange phone numbers?
Oh my god.
Sorry, I don't have my phone.
Dude.
Why don't you just give me your contact info? I'll note it down and get back to you later.
Why is it's like...
Thanks. I'll be in touch.
I'm like, not uncomfortable.
Looks like we still have some time before it gets dark. How about you show me around the school? Just whatever parts you're...
This guy gives me so many confusing signals, and I'm not really sure. Yeah, there's something about him that lingers in my... All stats of the equipped persona have been raised by 1. What? Why did my persona get boosted for this? I asked him to play the piano? I see. What's up, dude? What do you think about that Ryoji kid? He's going around asking out every girl he sees. Damn, I wish I had his guts. Not another one. To be fair, he probably would fumble the date. Oh, wait. My potatoes. Whatever's on the roof. What did I plan again? Produce. Soul spinach. Okay. We're already a couple hours in. I see. We'll get onion. Okay, not gonna lie, we have gotten a lot done in this stream. This session has been quite exceptional. Let's see. We can't go see Grandpa, but... do I want to go to Tartarus at this point? I feel like there's not much else we can do in terms of movement that doesn't require Tartarus. Oh, wait, no. I need to do a couple things. I need to go on to... let's see. I need to go to the lounge. What was it? I need the chilled taiyaki? I think I can get it through the website. This one? Know what the URL of message boards full of rumors. Let's check this one. This URL leads to unofficial forum for Gekkan High. 3rd years only, and who do you think is hot? News topic is anyone try the taiyaki at the school store? Take a look at this. Never seen this on sale. Why is there such a limited amount? Saw someone complain to the vendor about this. Taiyaki's gonna be a permanent item now. There are a lot of requests. You can get whenever's now. Oda Nodo Bunga. There's a special taiyaki at the school store. Okay, so that you have to do that in order to unlock the chilled taiyaki. Okay. A bit confusing, but interesting. Okay, so that's a request we can fill in now.
Morning.
Morning. I heard Kirijo Senpai's coming back today. How is she? Did you get to talk to her? Is she good?
Huh?
I don't know. What should I even say to her? Wouldn't be surprised she's not for talking, though. I mean, I'm gonna say hi. She's my best friend. Everyone's my best friend. Kirijo. Burnt out? Not right now. Oh, but I had to talk to Iori. Wait a minute. What? Who's... Oh, there he is. I was like, what the... trying to figure out where he was. Faculty hallway? Yes. Okay, good. I need to buy the chilled taiyaki.
Oh, yeah.
Taiyaki, yes. Lukewarm taiyaki. Stop. Can I buy something else? I want to buy more. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I should go hang out with Junpei at some point. Let me go to Polonia first, though, and turn this stuff in. We're doing a great job with filling stuff in right now, though.
Marvelous.
Twilight fragments. Thank you. Elizabeth.
Are you accepting a request?
Chill taiyaki. What? Right? I bought the thing. Oh, I have to chill it. That's right. I have to put it in the fridge. I need to put it in the fridge. So this evening, I need to put it in the fridge when I go to bed. So I need to throw it in the fridge. I understand. I had to understand. I could either hang out with Kisuke, Jun. Oh, you know, I'm gonna go hang out with I'm gonna go hang out with Junpei. You know what? My boy deserves it. My man does deserve to hang out. Hi, Chihiro. Go back down. Running up, down, all over the place. Zip, zap, zoobity bop. To go back to the classroom. I don't know where I am anymore. Junpei. Junpei, me boy. I need to hang out with you. Oh, dude, you want to get... Yeah, let's go get food. Go get food.
All right.
We're going to hang out with Junpei. He deserves it.
Hey, mind if I pop in there real quick?
My boy, you want to get some flowers?
Welcome. What kind of flowers are you looking for today?
They're for a girl who's in the hospital right now.
Aw, he's buying her...
Yeah, well, flowers, are they? In that case, how about these ones here?
Let's see. All right, one of those.
I see.
White flowers? Are you sure about that?
Huh? What? Is that bad? Well, she likes the color white, so
Aw.
I figured...
I'm sure it will be fine as long as you have a reason. Okay, let me wrap it up for you.
As long as you have a reason? What does that mean?
On second thought, I think I'll pass. Sorry for the trouble.
Aw. My dude does not know how to buy flowers. Aw. Poor guy. He doesn't know how to buy flowers.
Well, sorry for the pointless detour.
Something wrong, my man? Aw.
It's just... Look, I don't really get it myself.
I needed to hang out with Junpei. I needed to give him closure.
Hey, wanna go sit somewhere for a bit? I don't feel like standing around and talking.
Man.
So, the girl I'm visiting.
Aw.
I think I made her upset. I want to tell her I'm sorry, but I don't even know.
Junpei, as I was told once by an old man, if a girl's mad at you, you don't need to know what it is, what happened. You just need to apologize and ask what you can do to fix it. You just need to ask what you can do. What I guess not what you can do is the wording I would use. It's what would she want you to do?
She told me not to come around anymore. So what am I supposed to
Show
do?
up with flowers? Go see her anyway. That's you, Junpei.
That's what you do if you were in my
Yes.
shoes? Oh yeah. I'm sure you would be able to pull it off that way.
Junpei, my guy.
It feels like I'm trapped in some kind of loop, you know? No matter how motivated I get, it's getting me nowhere. Been that way since I played baseball.
Aw. Feel bad for my boy.
Those hero moments, where if I could just hit the ball, man, I get so amped. Except I never once got to be the hero.
Aw.
Whenever it was clutch time, I always struck out. And I guess nothing's different now.
I mean, I think you still got it, man.
Thanks.
You can do it, man.
Feels like I got a huge weight off my shoulders. Didn't think the day would come when I'd be talking to you about my problems, man.
Aw.
But I guess it's not really a secret that I got problems, huh? And besides, I kinda hate to admit it, but the answer you give is probably the right one. Ugh, crap, I'm losing my edge. I need something to get back in the groove.
Go see her.
Let's get Katsudan to Wakatsu to wake us up. Oh wait, do they even have Katsudan there?
You know what? I appreciate that Junpei is learning how to be emotionally intelligent. What a guy. He is learning. Junpei didn't pick the white flowers he buy you them out. Wonder if he's gonna skip visiting the hospital.
Hey, you zoning out over there?
Can I go buy the flowers for him? Can't just buy some flowers, set them in front of him, and say go talk to her. I'll sing my favorite song by the band Priestess. Well, one of them. Second favorite. Talk to her is pretty good, but Lay Down is way better. Wait, that one's a Guitar Hero. Victoria tires. You went straight to her room without saying a word. Are you worried? Worried? No, not exactly. I should say this. I feel responsible for what happened. Well, that's just upsetting. I have a favor to ask. You available tonight? This is a difficult period for... Wait, let me see. Okay, there's no old man that requires the attentions of anyone. Ken. Where's Ken? Ken? I'll go hang out with Ken. We'll go hang out with Ken. Where is Amada? What are you doing out here? What are you doing out here, man?
Senpai.
Now you must be busy, but do you have time to come with me tonight? Yeah, sure. I'll go hang out with him.
Thank you very much.
Wasn't sure I'd be able to go there alone. Let's head over to Port Island Station now if it's okay with you.
So then, I took it apart and put it somewhere.
I want to go to a bar called K Sara Sara. It's down this
What?
way. I was thinking of getting Mitsuru-san a gift. And I heard I might be able to buy what I'm looking for at the bar.
What?
Hey, what's up with them?
Who knows? What's a kid doing here?
Maybe it's too dangerous, but supposedly it's only open at night.
Just stay close, man.
Oh, okay.
Just hang on, boy.
Is it a bit further down?
Yeah, it's over there.
Now there's little kids running around. Oh, it's become so wholesome here.
It's wholesome out here.
Hey, it's past your bedtime, little boy.
Yeah.
Mommy's waiting for you.
He just turns. My mom's dead. Ignore it. Let's just go.
Thank you, but I'm all right. If I let it bother me, then it'll never go away. I just want to finish what I came here for.
Yeah, let's just go. Oh, there it is. I feel like this is the type of bar I would be so scared to enter.
This looks like the place. The owner here is really particular about the taste of his drinks. They say he has ingredients you can't normally find.
Oh, so...
And for one of the cocktails he makes, he uses an extremely rare tea leaf.
Oh. I see. Well, that makes sense.
Yes, I've seen Mitsuru-san drinking tea in the lounge. So when I was thinking of a gift that would make her happy, this is what came to mind.
Can I just say, Ken, I appreciate so much that you see someone who's in emotional distress and you come up with a very personal and thoughtful gift. That is an excellent...
I hope the bar owner is willing to share some of it, though.
I mean, I have no money, so you'll have to spot me for this one, dog. I'm sorry. We have no money.
Well, he looked scary, but at least he agreed to sell it to us in the end.
You have it in a bag?
Boy, I'm glad that worked out. I can't wait to give this to Mitsuru-san. With everything that happened, I'm sure she's been having a hard time.
I appreciate Ken so much now.
Sad and painful to be in a home knowing that you'll never see a loved one there with you again.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I'm hoping this makes things more pleasant for her, at least while she's at the dorm. Although, it is Mitsuru-san we're talking about, so I'm sure she'll be fine. I just thought it would be nice if she was able to think about things over a delicious cup of tea.
Aw. You've grown strong.
You really mean that?
Dude, it takes... There's physical strength is one thing, but emotional strength, that's where power is.
Just thinking about when the same thing happened to me.
Yeah.
Well, we should head back before it gets too late.
Our weaknesses become our strengths, boy.
Nah, it's nothing.
That camera angle really threw me.
Thanks for joining me today, Senpai. And sorry for making you worry about all that stuff.
What a nice kid. What did I miss?
We haven't really
Okay, let's see.
Since
Let's see. If I can summarize what happened to Crooked, let's see. We got to hang out with Grandpa Mutatsu a fair bit. Mitsuru's been missing for a while, so we had to go into a new area in Tartarus without her. So we had to, and we entered the disco strobe of the final area-ish. We acquired a lot of money and then spent all of it. We leveled up a couple times. We acquired numerous fusions. We got to learn a bit more about Junpei and his plight with Chidori, because that soap opera is still going on. We just got a tea leaf for Mitsuru, because Ken wanted to get a gift for her, because shared trauma of losing parents. Is there anything else we did? Did a lot of social ranks. We did PG-13 stuff with Elizabeth, and that is not a joke. And I say PG-13 as that's the nice way. And we did 75% of the compendium today. I don't think I missed anything. Yeah. How's it going today, Crooked?
I keep thinking about the last thing he said to me. I have to live for myself. But how
I need to look back later on the VOD. Yeah, I am skimming a lot of details, and I'm remembering the stuff that was most important. Half of it is Elizabeth. Because she is, yeah.
I wasn't sure where to start, but I've been trying all kinds of things.
But we've done many things.
Things that the old me would have never considered.
I also leveled up Koromaru because we needed someone to hold in spot for Mitsuru.
Hanging out with my friends at school, reading manga, and even watching TV.
The man has not been doing stuff.
I'm also trying to make an effort to talk to people in the dorm more. Mitsuru-san helped me with my homework the other day, and I even beat Junpei-san in a video game. Oh, I also ate snacks with Yukari-san and the others, and Aige-san helped me feed Hamburger.
Aww.
I realized that little things like this can really make life enjoyable. Ken's
learning how to live.
That's what I've learned so far.
Oh, also a new kid showed up at school, and his name is Ryoji, and he is apparently the three things that describe him are hunky, scarf, and spooky, according to the people at the school. Oh, and I guess called him dangerous.
I will.
Man of scarf.
I've done enough thinking. Now I just want to try doing all kinds of new things.
Today I learned that I need to replace both my washer and dryer, as in they're both irreparable. Oh my god. Oh, that's... Oh, dude, and I know that's going to be such a pain, because you have to shop for them, you have to make sure they fit in the spot, you have to make sure they have all the settings you need, you have to... there's so much stuff with getting a washer and dryer. Dude, I feel... I'm sorry, that sucks.
I think I have an idea of how to live my life again.
And that's not something you can just, like, sit on either.
I've noticed other people in the dorm talk about you a lot. Everyone seems to be really happy when they do, too.
Yeah.
The hard battles continue, but we're still able to keep going. And it's because we all know when we come back, they'll always be there for us.
Man. That's nice. But yeah, no, in a washer and dryer, you can't sit on it either. It's like, oh, I have to go. You have to. That's something that needs to be fixed because, you know, within a few weeks, you're sitting on a, you know, full. Everything's dirty. You have to clean stuff. Ah, that sucks, man.
Yeah, I can't explain it very well, but I feel like you can see the real me.
I appreciate Ken's nice words.
I want to be more like you, Senpai. I want to continue learning from your example. That's okay, right?
What a nice kid.
Anyways, sorry that all took so long. The night air is getting chilly.
You're also wearing shorts, my guy.
Shall we go back home?
Mans is wearing shorts. Kid, I could die too. Don't get used to me as an anchor that my absence could cause a psychological break. I feel like that is like that is a really important piece. Like, dude, do not put too, like, you have had multiple role models of yours die. Be careful who you like slap onto and stick. Like, be careful, my kid. Me boy. Ken Bob, me boy. Please. Talk to the trans student. Isn't he handsome? He is. He's sweet. Also, he looks rich. I'm going in for him for real this time. That's not fair. I called dibs. You can't call dibs on Scarf. I just realized, like, I'm calling him that because he... Oh, that's fun. That's kind of serendipitous. So, what do I do now? Yukari... Is there anything else I need to do? High SA. Oh, I could go hang out with High SA, but... Where is Yukari at in terms of social rank? Lovers. Rank 8. Oh, sheesh. Yukari.
Hey.
Are you heading home? I was hoping you had the time to talk right now. Yes. This is the best play for that, though. Let's go to the roof. Oh, God. Oh, God. Please tell me I do not have to... We are up here again? If it's nothing, I'm leaving? Why do I gotta be such a dick? I just stand here looking all cool and stuff. Hello.
Oh.
Howdy doody.
You came. Thanks.
Yes.
So, there's something I want to ask you.
Is it weird that in my head I just remember that stupid freaking religious cartoon where the guy says, "You've come. I know that you said you would, but you've come. I have come." Freaking. It's such a stupid cartoon. I remember that. I remember it very well because I remember saying that line 100 times at school. It's so stupid. What's good, Yukari?
Why do you spend so much time with me? It's gotten you into a whole mess of trouble. And honestly, some of the stuff I've said is really not okay.
I mean...
Is it because we're both Persona users? Or are we actually good friends? Or do you, by any chance, have feelings for...
I have deeply platonic...
What do you really think of me?
Like, dude, that is the most high school response I've ever seen. Like, you are terrified of hurting her. But she is my friend. Yukari Takeba is my best friend. I'm gonna treat her as such. You are my friend.
Yeah, I thought so.
You're my friend.
I mean, you're always so nice to everyone.
You're my best friend.
It's not like I'm special.
That is not what I said.
Even so, as a friend,
No.
do you like me?
Yes.
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
You need a hug.
Sorry. It just feels like a weight's been lifted off.
Listen,
my
I learned my there are 2 reasons why I'm doing this. 1, I learned my lesson from romancing multiple people. I'm not doing that ever again in any game. In general. Like, I learned my lesson in Persona 5. There's another reason for this. I recognize very well what I am going to do. Part of it's a plan. Part of it is me just realizing I don't want to do Yukari like that. You know what? Because in my mind, I want her to be strong.
Oh, come on. In it together, Yukari.
You need a hug.
You know, your like and my like may be a little different. But we're connected in another way. I think that's something special too.
I know, Beck, I understand. Here's the thing. Also, that's just life sometimes. Yeah. Like, here's the thing. I kind of recognize as well that in my mind...
Oh gosh, what am I saying? I'm gonna go cool my head for a bit. Starting tomorrow, this never happened, okay? I'll go on being your good friend. So, I'm gonna go now. Bye!
You know what? Fair. I'll see you later. Oh, she running. Yukari left. So I had to go back to the dorm. To be fair, I am also about 5 days off from... here's the thing. Maybe this is just me thinking about, you know, the... Hi, how was your day? Dude, you won't even believe. What are you eating over there, me boy? What are you eating? What are you... Oh, it's coffee. I thought he was just eating that thing. But you know what's the thing I was thinking about was because... in a weird way, my brain said, you know what? I'm not doing Elizabeth like that either. Not gonna just be a dork and it's like, ah, yes, I will hang out with Elizabeth and then immediately look at somebody else and say, I love you. It's like, come on, man. Seems rude. I recognize very well the choices I have made. Where the heck is Grandpa? Or where's Dad? I've lost another father figure because I don't know where he is. This is upsetting. How do I keep losing my father figures? Any tapes? No new recordings. Eh. How about we... Can I go check on Mitsuru or something? Can I go check? You know, I'm gonna go check on her. Mitsuru. She's not in her room. What the? Oh. Mitsuru. Sorry, but I won't be going to Tartarus for a while. Can't seem to find a reason to fight, or a reason to live for that matter. Oh! I'm guessing Ken's tea didn't work, but that seems like that's a horrible joke. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm gonna leave. Can I throw myself, like, terrifying? Very upset. I guess. I am upset. I am sad. I am gonna... No, we don't have time to go to Tartarus. Wait, no, we would if we go right now. We go to Tartarus right now. Let's go to Tartarus. Tartarus. Yes, we will go. I feel bad because I know that Mitsuru is going to need to go through do some deep thinking to get to where she needs to be, but... Floor 168. I'd save the cat. Okay, oh, we also have acquired, Alice, who is, problematic. Yes. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, we need to do this first. So before we go and save the cat, let's deal with this first. Oh yeah, Crooked, you haven't gotten to see this yet. This is what Tartarus looks like up here now. I'm not really sure what's going on.
Koromaru is such a lovely name. I'm sure you love it too, don't you, Koromaru? Koro-chan.
I appreciate that in order to fill in the fact that Koromaru can't talk, we have to have Fuka talk with him so that we have a translator in a way. Also, yes, he's using a bone. It's just, that's his thing. This place is nice. This is still only, like, one of the most terrifying places we've been in today. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure we'll be fine with full statage, but... Is he wearing a hat? He is wearing a hat. It's his face. He's wearing a face as a hat. That's a big snake.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Masaku Kaja. I had to think for a moment there. I was like reading. My brain did the... I do this thing with... My brain starts reading through everything really fast. Concentrate. Alright, Alice, we're gonna mess this place up. It'll be fine. We need to heal. Heal those up. I would rather not have to deal with poison. Okay, let's hit everybody. Resisted. Wow, okay. Aegon. Well, that's just blocked. Karn. Magic reflecting boundary. Well, that sucks for me because I just used magic. Okay, so I need to... I think I know what I can do with... Wait, question. What are you strong against again? Yeah, let's just take a crack at it. Okay, that actually worked out for me. That's good. Now let's try this. Alice, kill them. Wow, that almost did. Oh, he hit his own target. Oh. What are you weak to? Weak to ice. Well, ain't that unfortunate. It's a bit unfortunate given that we don't really have the option for that. Have to think. Thinking critically. I'm gonna do... I could grab Theurgy. Because with this, I can boost his Theurgy by that little bit more. So that should be good. That said, the fact that the magic bonus was only... It only put me up to 400. These guys' defense must be pretty high.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Let's go with this. Not great. Okay. Move from Dyne. Okay, that works. I can swap. Okay, let's swap and do myriad arrows. Ow. Okay, I did not see that reflected. I see. At the very least, he's killing his own teammates himself, so this is good.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Okay, I need to heal. This fight's actually a little tough because it's a puzzle because I have to get around the enemy. We are also lacking our favorite ice... We're lacking our favorite ice damage, so it is a problem. I'm gonna guess I should have been using light this whole time, but this is fine. Yeah, a little... the damage is so bad. Oh, God. Ice. I'm gonna guess ice and light, so... If anybody has ice and light? Have light. Let's get the attack we definitely need first, though. Get this first. get the damage. And then... Oh, I can't swap. Wait. We'll just land extra damage, it's fine. We can at least force the ice, we can at least force the life drain. Yeah, because now it has to life drain. It's running out of resources, so this is fine. This is just fine.
I have to do this.
Okay, I could hit him with big wind damage. This fight is making me have to think a little more because I'm looking at what we're dealing with, and this is more than this is a little bit more than I expected. I think specifically it's this sort of feels a lot like, as I recall it, it's a lot like when you're playing card games and you have to do puzzles. Dual puzzles can be quite a difficult thing to figure out at times. Because the fights stop being about the fight itself in that sense, but they're more about the solving the route. You kind of have to figure out which way you have to go. So each fight becomes a puzzle in that sense. Shuffle time. Okay, the Emperor is a great get right now because that's a damage buff for us going down, so that's good. Okay, we do need a heal though. Looks like that shadow had a bunch of underlings. The four of them gave up their lives to protect the snake-like shadow. I wonder why they'd be willing to sacrifice themselves. Make us think a little. Treasure chest up ahead. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to return to entrance. Eh. I see. Well, that's unfortunate. You know what though? Good, I save now. We'll save now. We'll go back up. Zoom. Go back in. We go back in. We walk back. That fight is still won though, so I'm not worried. So go back in. And then we can
face off against another person once in a while, or else I might lose that competitive drive.
I kind of feel sorry for anyone fighting you in your next match, Sonata-senpai.
Oh boy. Oh man. I have not been stretching and hydrating today properly. Hang on. Let me take a moment. Hang on. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Yeah, shoulders are all tensed up. Ow. Ah. I did have a dentist appointment today. I had to cut work a little early because I had to go to that, but it was actually nice to get the good news of, you know, no problems, don't have to worry, but, you know, stay on top of flossing, you know, all that stuff. But it does legitimately help to clean out your teeth properly. As I like to say, healthy body makes healthy mind, so it is imperative for me to keep my physical shape as best as I can. Because I don't think I do my best work when I'm not in shape. Memoir 4. Fog is lifted. I had no reason to waver in the first place. The world shall be saved by the King of Destruction. He gathers shadows, shall be the one to rule. Let's call him the Prince. Interesting. I like these little stairs. They're weird looking, but I like them. They're a bit strange. Okay, so what's the next fight? If I can glean any clues about what the fight's going to be based on the enemy's appearance, I might... I couldn't wait to see the VOD be posted. I just looked up at the latest Elizabeth date. Oh, I'm dead just picturing that situation. I'm not gonna lie. I was staring at that and my brain didn't interpolate what it meant until it said boldly accept, and I was like, oh, I see. I understand now. I understand. It took me a moment, and then when I understood, I understood. Accuracy and evasion. Boosted. Okay, we need to start testing weaknesses, so let's just try... I could just use Windbreak and see what happens. This could help. Because then I could use Marugudine anyway. Ow. I could use electric break. I could just use both and see what happens, but... Oh, I should use Madarunda. Yeah, no, Crooked, that's how I was... My brain just, like... For lack of a better description, it was neuron activation. Like, plainly. Plain and simple, neuron activation. Okay, let's analyze. I think I need to analyze these, because I do not understand.
I see. So this is what we're up against.
Heat balance.
So this is what we're up against.
Okay, I understand now. Okay, I have an idea. Wind. Yeah, my brain, it was like my brain understood what was happening and then said, oh. Went, oh. Ice damage. And then this is fine. And then you're not weak to anything, but let's do it this way. Jack Brothers. Yeah, that was like... Oh. That said, I have done an exceptional job of... I don't think I'm going to be able to 100% this game, but I'm feeling like I'm going to get pretty darn close. Flex light and dark, so... Just attack. Oh, he got the diamond dog slash. He was able to he hit that boy with the bone. Get him. Victory for dog. Powerful. Additional card, max SP. I think max SP would be fantastic, frankly. Oh wait, no, this one is one additional card in general, so that's good. That might increase my odds of getting what I want, so let's get that. Shadow eliminated. The shadows looked unbalanced but remain upright. It's like they don't want to go down not without a fight. Boxer's way, and they usually use mechanical skills rather than digital ones. Not because of tradition or anything. If you're interested, try looking it up. Let's open the box. Yeah, I feel like though the nature of that entire situation, though, my brain is like, oh, we're gonna open it, right? What do we win? New tarot card, perhaps? Moon Tarot Book of Cough? Quaff. It's like cough, but spelled wrong. The Moon Arcana. All current party members will have their HP and SP fully restored. By acquiring the Book of Cough, major Arcana cards obtainable a day increase by 1. I see. Looks like there's a dead end. Yeah, I'll leave Monad. Monad. Okay. Also, because Elizabeth's like, she's not existent to the other teammates. Like, at the very least, they've never been able to see her next to the Velvet Room door. I think when Roy explains why he can't be with other girls, people think he's just making stuff like saying you have a girlfriend in Canada. I have a girlfriend in Tartar. I have a girlfriend in the Dark Hour. You wouldn't understand. She goes to a different metaphysical dimension. You would not understand. Okay, I do need to go back here really quick because I need to go find the cat that's missing. Because there's a cat that's missing that has Twilight Fragments. So I need to acquire. I need to find the boy. Or girl.
You can do it, Koro-chan.
I'm just gonna run through here because we do not need to be here long. We do not need to be here. I'm gonna break everything I can though, but we're just gonna zoom. But it is... I feel like I have a question that kind of like it kind of confers that I have to imply that like a certainty.
Wow, sound echoes pretty loudly on that floor. It kind of spooked me.
It kind of has to imply that there is a certainty as to what happened when it fades to black there. Great. But I do have a question in regards to that counts, right? Like I'm trying to be as like I don't know how best. Leader, do you want to hang tonight? Sorry, Jimmy, I have a date with Elizabeth. Oh right, makes the cuckoo motion.
Koro-chan's yawning. That's a rare sight.
Did that boy just yawn so strangely? That boy was yawning. Oh, electricity. Wait, I have a question. What's Oberon at, right? Hole. Oberon, get him. My God. But I'm just thinking, I'm trying to say this without getting too, like, specific about what I mean, but at the same time, does it count? Like, I know it's a weird way for me to say it, but like, basing on what happens, fade to black, does it count? Because does it count if she's technically like between dimensions and only exists because of specific conditions that allow her to? What are the rules of this? Is there a, like, how does that work? I think it basically on the relationship dynamic, it counts. That's fair.
Oh, can we go up those?
I mean, she does. I mean, it is like. Yeah, it's fair. I don't know. I just the only reason I really ask is because I guess on a technical level, someone could argue that it doesn't, based on the nature of like how that works. But I don't know. I guess it's just a weird. That's just a weird thought.
Okay, let's head out.
You know what is a problem? There is one thing I have learned about Tartarus that is frustrating, that I believe could be interpolated to a frustration later. You can't go down a floor once you go past it. So, like, you can't go down floors, you can only go up. So, the problem is, if I want to reach 168, I have to travel from 161 all the way up, because 169 is one too far. I do not have the... Oh, I just realized I should have stopped... Wait, I didn't have enough money. I just realized I didn't have enough money to get a fortune anyway. I couldn't have gotten a fortune anyway because I didn't have enough money. Huh.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
Well, that's awkward. But... I guess thinking about it, it was one of those things where I think Persona 5 really did screw me up last year because I made that mistake of I'm just going... I think the funnier thing, actually, considering everything, is that what makes it funnier to me about what happened with Persona 5, the one person I wanted to romance, I screwed up because I didn't know what answer to choose. Because I didn't look things up. And
fortune telling. Is it even
yes.
I do find it interesting.
But the funny thing is that the one person I wanted to romance in Persona 5, I didn't get to because I screwed it up. And if you want to know, it was tied to Kemi, the doctor lady. Absolutely my favorite character in the game. Like, there's some options, you know, there are some options that are quite good. I think Haru is adorable, and I think there are no wrong answers unless you talk about Oya. She is wrong. That is incorrect. But in my mind, if like Takemi is amazing. That's a good character. Everything right there is my favorite thing. That's good. But enough of this. But I think it kind of threw me the other direction really hard though, because it made it now so that if I see a romance thing in an RPG now, I immediately presume that I must be extremely careful of my choosing, or I will in some way like inevitably cause mass ruination for myself and my status by being reckless and not careful. Oh, it was all the way back there. Oops. So now I'm overly cautious about it, which is a good thing. Of all things that people should play with, it should never be the hearts of even characters. They made...
What?
Hello, cat. I'll take it to the entrance. Also, because I want to warp back. Okay, so...
Welcome back.
We have saved L baby. Okay, we need to go to the teleporter. We need to go... I need to check a couple of these floors so that we can check them over for locked boxes. Because we found the ODaM in a locked box in one of the floors. So, wait, I missed this? Huh.
Hey, that looks like...
But I win. That's just a Desearing Egg and... What, I went here? Fry Kunimitsu. That's the thing we needed. Okay. There's a weapon inside. I think Korra-chan will be able to use that one well. Let me check. But also, equip to the boy. Oh, it is better. Null, light, insta-kill. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, let's go to the elevator. I'll just go back down really quick. Turn this into Elizabeth, see what we get, and then we can start... I think from here we could probably start to... We could probably just get our Arcana Burst, and then we'll be done for tonight, I think. We are nearing time, so we'll have to think about that some. Requests. Fry Kunimitsu. Prime Nihil Ore. Okay, so now we're down... Oh, I forgot to put the thing in the fridge. I forgot to put the taiyaki in the fridge. Rats. Okay. The CD. We still need the autograph, so we need to reach rank 4.
The look in your eyes. It's strong. Fierce. A far cry from how you looked the day we first met.
God, I love you, Elizabeth. We need to find Odin juice. And I need to clean the bathroom. Oh. Yes.
Very well.
I'm going in the bathroom. I will go clean bathroom. But also, Nose Dad, can you please help me fuse? I require help.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Hello. Padre, please help me understand.
Will you register it?
Please help me understand. I do not understand girls. Please help.
Please.
Send help. I do not understand.
Well then.
Lilith.
Shall we take
Oh, she's kind of weak. Let me see.
Persona.
Oh, I remember you now. Yeah, the one that looks like... I just ruined this persona for me. I am only going to see David Bowie from now on. That is David Bowie. Why did I have to think that? Thanks. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. I appreciate this. I appreciate that. I appreciate that now I have this in my brain. Okay, well, wait. How much money do I have? David Bowie with the Elvis hair. Wait. Question. How much money do I have? 17,000? How much is it going to cost for me to summon back Thor or Barong? We don't really need Barong back, but Thor we kind of want back. So what is it going to take to get him back? He is for Thor. Oh, 55,000.
Browse to your heart's content.
Okay, we should wait for fusion until later.
Very well.
We'll wait for fusion. We don't need to worry about that. Okay. Good to know we can get it, though. That is good to know. Alright, thank you, Elizabeth. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna need to handle that later. Start from the bottom of the block. Yeah, we're gonna have to handle that later, though, because I think fusion will have to wait till next stream, because we're going to... I'm going to need the finances to buy back the personas we want to keep. So that will be a bit of a specific thing.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
We're gonna have to look for it. At least exploring Rainbow Road isn't too bad. Could be worse, after all.
I wonder if Escapade looks like this at night.
Oh god. I hit the log button, I got so scared.
Enemy ambush. You can take them.
I got so spooked. What? I was not expecting him to approach me in this manner. What are you weak to again? Light, okay. Makogan. Alright, let's hit him with everything we have. There we go. Yeah, the David Bowie with the snake is a problem, though. But I'm gonna need that for later. If we're gonna summon Lucifer, we're gonna need that. I think. Probably gonna want it anyway, just because that's hilarious. And we need to fill out the compendium anyway, so I don't really have a choice in that matter. Okay, Akiko, you can go ahead. Alrighty, what's in the box? What is in the box? Spiked bra. Oh, ain't that nice. Do you find it a little funny the only thing changed about the party comp was replacing Mitsuru with our dog? God. Oh god. Ah! He was chasing. Why are you shooting my dog? I mean, granted, it kind of feels bad, but I feel like it does feel a little bad that that the only difference in the party composition is that Mitsuru, like, first, like, on the deck immediately after Mitsuru is the dog. Which, I mean, is true for everybody, though, in my opinion. Like, to me, it is that if anybody's gonna get replaced on this team, they're, like, Koromaru is gonna fill their spot in. It's not exactly that Mitsuru would be replaced by the dog. It's more that if anybody goes down, Koromaru is the first one who will take a spot. He is the favored one. Because of all the party members, between the toaster and the dog, it is going to be the dog first. But the toaster does also get second priority. Like, if I have to take two characters out, it's going to be, I guess, Koromaru. Those two are going to fit in wherever I have to fill in. So, that's how it works. I have seen I guess referred to as a toaster before, so I am understanding this meme. You just call I guess a toaster? Well, that's what people refer to her as. Not in a mean way. She's like... She's my favorite. Apparently people endearingly refer to her as a toaster and they put her face on a toaster. I don't get it, but I understand. It's one of those things where I understand the meme, and it does also allow me a form of...
It's a little too late to ask this, but Koro-chan, are your paws okay?
I think the only reason I like it is because it gives me a form of endearing teasing. Which is probably psychologically coming from my grandmother more than anything, now that I think about it. Because my grandmother used to do similar things with, like, just like in general. That's just her thing. Not like, never meant any harm. Just literally like, yes, this is what it has been referred to as, so I will use this term. But she could be corrected, so I might not call her a toaster anymore. But I feel like I guess would make a joke about being like. Because she made some joke about... I remember one time she made a joke about... what was it? It was the... Oh god, what was it? It was the term about the isn't an ass already cracked or something. I remember that. But, I don't know, I feel like I guess would just be like, ah yes, I should install toaster mechanic, and she like gets a hand thing that lets her toast, like she toast or something. She would probably take it literally and ask for an upgrade that allows her to toast bread. And she would be considerate enough to bring the bread too. She would be that type. I guess do be one of the best girls possible. I appreciate I guess greatly.
So this is where this.
But apparently it's a community thing. I felt it nice to borrow it. I don't know. I don't know though. What? I don't know if I like it now. Like it's like a weird thing now.
It kind of feels like those giant eyes are looking right at us.
Thanks.
It's just decoration though, right?
Thanks, I hate that. Barf. I hope Mitsuru is able to... I don't want to say figure it out, but I hope she's able to sort things out for herself. I hope that she's able to figure things out. Alright, big punch. So I wonder where the first meme of I guess being a toaster came from. It's sort of like what was the first statement that brought people to such a meme? Because a meme is only a meme when it is propagated. Because the DNA of the soul is only projected when it exits the mind. It only becomes a meme when your memes are known. Like, granted, I'm pretty sure that your memes count even if they don't exist in that sense, but I do think that I do wonder sometimes about stuff like that, where it's like, where does this come from? Who is the originator?
In this situation, you're wide open.
It's kind of like in my head, I think of... I remember one time I talked about how did people figure how to make bread, right? Because it... And I know it's a weird statement to consider, but it's the concept alone of, okay, take the idea of making bread in like an oven, right? How do you figure this out without the knowledge of how any of that works? Where do you start? And it's the similar thing with memes, where it's who came up with this idea? Because a social idea, a societal blip, a joke, a statement, where does it come from? Like, truly, what is it, right? And trying to find the origin is sort of like following your family tree. It's, you know, you're gonna end up following it a long ways before you find the truth. I actually did a family tree thing once. I actually did track my lineage to when I first made landfall in America. Like my family on my mother's side. And I did the family tree on that side as far as I could go. I will confess, it is fascinating to look at that because I know how far... please do a Tartarus search. Wait. I'll call up directions for you. Follow them to guide the shadow into a dead end. Left, please. Make a left there. Oh, she just do that? She can just do that. Oh. Excellent. But yeah, apparently on that side of the family, my family's first origins are in the 1850s. So that's fascinating. I don't know, I find it interesting when you find stuff like that, right? Where you're able to trace back as far back as first landfall in a place, right? But it's amazing because in our very online space, it's now very easy for us to find the origins of things, right? That if something originated on the internet, it's possible to find where it started. To find the, you know, the landfall of the meme, as it were. I am now level 70. This is good. What do we win? Megidolon Gem. Multiple things. Ergotite Chunk. Ah! And 50,000 yen. Well, that's just amazing. Lucky find. Is there any... Oh, there's another rare shadow back in the room. What the heck? I'll go get that too, then. Barf. Definitely been a productive day for sure. Let's see. I'm gonna go for Mamoudun. If I hit one of these, it is still good. I got 1 out of 4. That was pretty good, actually. Holy crap. But I don't know. I think about this stuff a fair bit because you know what's one thing I have found that confuses the crap out of me regularly? It's the origin of memes that just kind of arise out of a game against even the devs' desire. So I think the funniest memes that have existed are never the ones built from the desire of a game dev. Because you can kind of tell when a game dev is trying to prod the internet to make something into a meme. The most recent example I can think of is, in my mind, I think the one that is kind of like, to me it's the most egregious, is the Multiversus. When they did Banana Guard. It kind of felt like they put that character in the game to try and like get the internet to come on, make memes. Do our marketing for us, right? And it's like you can't really get that. You can't force that sort of interaction.
Colors make it hard to stay focused.
Hey, isn't that one different from the others?
This is a very strange looking place. What? This looks like the most insane. This is the most insane GoldenEye map. But I find it interesting when you see a game dev clearly trying to do that sort of thing, right? where they make something and they very clearly hope that the internet will grab it. But the trouble with a social force like that, with a collective, you know, the collective desires of a society, you can't really force it one way or the other. You can coax it, sure, and you can strike lightning and get it to catch on fire for a little bit, but you can't really force anything. You can't really. It's like people know when they're being sold to, in that sense. That makes sense, and it is very easy for people to spot something like that, where it's like, oh, this is a fabrication. But it's funny because the best ones that are fabricated in that way are the ones that are still trying to be fun, but then they end up becoming memes of their own volition. I am now considering the option of trying to figure out, I think of all things I'm trying to figure out right now, of all the characters I have, I know Koromaru gets, you know, brownie points for being a cute dog, but it is kind of interesting looking at the characters I've decided to focus in on, because when I look at the mechanical utility, I think the one character I've invested in the most being Yukari. It is interesting that she is the character I've invested the most time and resources in, and by virtue of her being a focus character, she has, you know, it's like she's become very excellent, but even on her own, she's a fantastic character in terms of mechanics, because she is the team healer, but she's also a team healer in a way that actually works well to bring in battle.
Shadows move so fast. You'd never guess from the way they look.
I don't really.
That's just one of the many things that make them weird and creepy.
Now let's hit up a Monad door. We're running out of time. I do want to. My sleep schedule has been a little bit awkward lately, so I don't want to throw it too far today. At least if I can try. Let's see. So this Sunday is Mario Kart. And let's see. Anything else? Wednesdays are now Tales of the Abyss, so we have that's a new series. So that's just wonderful. I'm looking forward to more of that. That was fun. And let's see. Is there anything else? I think that's about it, really. I'm not very sure what the next. Not really sure what the next Sunday will be, though. I haven't quite figured out what next Sunday is gonna look like, but I'm kind of hoping that not this next Sunday, but the one afterwards, because we have Mario Kart this week, but I'm a little uncertain what's gonna come next then. We'll just shoot him. Interesting, this one just has no weaknesses. Let's see. That would have been bad. I feel like this fight was just a lot more attrition more than anything. There we go. Oh, geez. All stats will be increased and +2 at the top. Okay, cool. So now all of my personas have been given a massive buff.
Oh, hello.
I'm gonna double check something very quickly. How are we doing on stats anyway? Oh yeah, we are absolutely cooking on the stat line. Shiki OG is huge. Dude, you look huge. Look at that stat line. Man, it's just straight crazy right now. Alright, that's excellent. Silver quartz. And ergotite. Okay. I don't even think you can sell ergotite, so I haven't been using it much, so I'm not really sure what I'll do with it, but I think I should sell it at some point. Oh, jeez. I should think ahead about where I'm going after. I've been kind of bad about raiding this week, but let's see. How about... Oh, you know what? Theurgy. Do we have... Yeah, let's do this, actually. We have brought the moon. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and then... I'm gonna try a... So you're weak to light, so I need light and mirror... Oh, hey, there we go. Well, that works out. I mean, it's dead. It's fine. We do not need to waste that extra resource. That's good. There we go. Shuffle time anyway, so... That... Easy peasy.
Good job, Koro-chan.
Now, the only trouble I'm having is... I need to make sure I don't sleep in too hard tomorrow. 'Cause I have plans. I have at least some plans tomorrow. Let's go. Let's just grab that box and get to the teleporter. Next floor. No, next floor is it? We'll just run. That's fine. Mr. Ito. She was gonna say she dozes off Mr. Itogawa's class. I mean, I just skip. I hit skip dialogue. I skip dialogue options on Itogawa. My man is just spitting malarkey about magic. I don't know what's going on there. Hello, eyeballs.
There's a shadow.
Where am I going? Not quite what I wanted to do, but this is fine. Not too bad. Yeah, we'll just hit him with this. It's fine. Alright. Is there anything else streaming-wise I have to worry about? I think so. I wasn't able to get what I wanted done today, so I wasn't able to finish the project this week, but I think early next week I'll have something I can show off a little bit. That's good. He's speaking malarkey about magic. I don't know what's going on there. Roy says running through Tartarus. I mean, he's... Because he's sitting there talking about fake magic, you know? It's like... Well, not fake magic, but... He's talking about magic as in science that was unexplained, not magic that is a tower growing out of the earth, emitting evil and bell tone at the 25th hour of the day. Like... Kind of a different form of magic than... Yeah, I get it, but out of context. No, out of context, it's freaking great. I feel like... I really need to go through... If I could... I feel like of all the things I would want out of a Persona 3 Reload... Like, if I were to ever go through all the VODs and go and, like, put everything together, I'd want to get all of the out-of-context stuff. Like, both the in-game characters talking and me saying stuff out of pocket. So I feel like at this point, there's been enough quotables that I feel like that and Tales of the Abyss probably should have a quotables, because I feel like maybe it's just because the first stream was a little bit like very funny, but because I just remember distinctly yesterday reading the phrase "a guy doesn't like women" was enough to snap me out of it. Snapped me out of myself for a moment. You know, it's like I can't read that and not think about it. But yeah, he's speaking malarkey about... I don't know why he's speaking malarkey about magic is that's a good one. I need to use that. I need to write that down. He's speaking malarkey about magic. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe I need to put that on the... I need to put that as a quote, there's the quote system in Stream Elements, as I recall. I need to write that down. Speaking malarkey. Malarkey about magic. Oh boy. I need to... Better call. Isn't there is it quote? Wait, what is it again? It's there's a command for it. No, is it quote one? Is it this? Is there a quote for this one? I always forget. Does it work like that? I forget. I might need to ask Heko about that because I actually don't remember. So I remember he remembers, and my memory is not working right now because I am at the end of stream. But we do... I know that he saved a quote once from one of the Fear streams, if I recall. Alrighty. Now then. Whew. Thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by. I couldn't stay to the end. I don't know how much more this game has, but level 70 is pretty high up there, so I think we're almost there. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, this is an example, though, of me saving after stream ends, because I want to make sure the game is saved before I close it. This is an example, though, because my save file says 90 hours, and like it'd probably be 91 later, but there's a little bit of time that's padded in from that, so the save file is not 100% accurate. This actually happened to Persona 5 as well, but I don't think it was as much, because I was pretty good about... Then again, I also didn't let the game sit, and then I would save again later, so... I'll hit the button one more time, and then I'm going to try not to save again. Okay, so... do I have the energy to eat today? I don't think I do. I probably should just take it easy. Yeah, we'll call it for today. Alright, so... Now whenever I see you guys next, bye for now and thank you. See you soon. Have a good night as well, Crooked.